hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. This is the last auction of our auction week because Wednesday and Thursday are the days that I box all the items up and I weigh it, I measure it, I calculate the shipping, I add it to your invoice, and I send it out. Oh, and Maritza, I meant to tell you, I carried you over from last week because you only had a couple of dollars. I hate to charge anybody more shipping than the cost of their items, but there's only so long that I can do that for. Hi, love. Hello. I still have your items, so if you want to add to it tonight, great chance before I box it up and put it all together, weigh it, and get it ready. Kelly B, welcome back. I'm so glad to see y'all. Everybody click the thumbs up and let me welcome my co-hostess tonight. My co-hostess is none other than Laurie Kutcher. As Laurie unmutes herself, everybody welcome Laurie.
Hi, Belle. How are you tonight, darling?
I am just fine and dandy now that you're back to co-host.
I hope
I was
everybody's I hope everybody's going to have a great time tonight.
I was missing things left and right, but more so than that, I was missing you.
Oh, I miss you
So
too.
thank you, my sweet friend, for coming back to co-host for me. I needed another Southern voice. So let's go ahead and start saying hello to some people in the chat
All
before
right.
we give all the obligatory legal information that we always start out with. I see first in the chat is Miss Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who's our moderator, who's going to be running our chat tonight.
Hey, Rainbow.
Next, we have Maritza's Yarn and Crafts.
Hi, Marissa.
I always feel like we should say hola,
Hola.
just because she says that in most chats.
Right.
Otherwise, I wouldn't appropriate that. Okay, next we have Love.
Hey, love.
And back for a second night in a row is our newest Southern Belle, Kelly B.
Hey, Kelly B.
And we have ICUERRN Michelle. I don't know if you've ever
Hey, I
had the
see
privilege
you.
of meeting Michelle.
No, I haven't. How are you
Okay,
tonight?
well, let's go ahead and give the obligatory information. So, if you have never been here before, send me a email to register. Rainbow will put my email in the chat. It's drama@discord.org. My name is not part of it. My name is just up there so you know who is speaking. Because if you're new to my channel, you might not necessarily know who I am since my channel's still small. But mark your calendars, February 5th is my second anniversary of my auction, Bargains by Belle. And I am so excited to have made it 2 entire years.
Woohoo.
But once you have sent a registration email, then I know where to send your invoice and where to send your items. Then you can bid. The way you bid is in the chat. So I ask you to bid in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much was going to be on your invoice. Oh, let's say a few more hellos. There's
Sure.
Brenda. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
And Lisa, even though she's not modding anymore, is just popping in to say hi. Hi,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Okay, so once you have registered, that's how you bid. And um, the methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoice. Zelle is also has absolutely no fees, and that's how you can um, pay with your bank account. So because Zelle is through the banking system, I also want to let you know that all sales are final, that all items are as is and where is. You are obligated to pay for absolutely everything that you bid on, and that the only time you can retract a bid is during an auction. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. These discounted rates are based on three things: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my YouTube name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. So without further ado, what do we say to get started, Miss Laurie?
We say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
And we're going to let them roll with our first Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. In this round, which we have at the beginning of the auction and the top of every single hour, is a $1 starting bid round for choice. And with Valentine's Day coming up, I thought a few of y'all might need some Valentine's cards, whether you're sending them to your spouse, your kids, grannies, friends, teachers. I wasn't sure who you might want to send a card to, so I kind of chose some generic ones. But if you have a certain person you're looking for, let me know. I have to tell you a quick story. My late mother loved to send cards. But the problem she got is as she got older, she just couldn't stand long enough to read them because she didn't just pick one with a pretty cover. No, she wanted to read the outside words, the inside words. She wanted to consider that really expensive price on the back because cards have become many dollars now. So she got to a point where she just couldn't stand long enough to read the cards. And she kept saying, it's not fair that there's not a way you can look at the cards without standing there to read. So I don't know if any of y'all are in that situation, but hopefully this will help somebody who might be in the same situation as my mom. So let's look at the cards we have. Look at these sweet little doggies. This one says, I'll chew a bone, a ball, or a shoe. Oh. And then on the inside, it said, and they all come with red envelopes, by the way. But for Valentine's, I choose
Oh, that's
you.
that's
Oh,
cute.
who knew a dog could give a card for Valentine's? Oh,
That's pretty
that
cute.
almost makes me want to get a dog just so I could get a card. Okay. This one says, baby, there's nobody who's sweeter, Valentine. Oh, and look at this chocolate covered strawberries. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, but all this scroll work is a metallic
Yes.
red. Very fancy. On the inside, it says, I'm glad that I belong to you, and I'm glad that you are mine. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, look at this cute little bistro. How many of these little bistros do we see in New Orleans?
Oh, yes.
And this is just the weather we want because in the spring, summer, and fall, it is too hot to eat outside now, isn't it?
Yeah, yes.
So this says, you will always be the one I love. You're the one I want to have and to hold. You're the one I want to be with. For better or worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health. You're the one I'm committed to until death do us part. You're God's wonderful gift to me, and I love you with all my heart. Boy, this
What
is
a
the card I'd want to receive if I ever found the
what
Mr.
a
Right for
fantastic
me.
Yeah,
Happy
fantastic card.
Valentine's Day. Oh, in the meantime, just speaking of encouragement, EIM Daily Movement is here. For those of y'all that don't know, EIM stands for Encourage, Inspire, and Motivate. Perfect time to come as I'm reading these cards
Hi,
of
EIM.
encouragement, inspiration, and motivation. Oh, and aloha to you as well. He's in California, but he's of Hawaiian ancestry. Here's the next one. It says the best Valentine's Day treat is having somebody like you to think of. Oh, and look at the shape. You know, so many cards are just square. This is one of the few that's a shape. And it says, so glad I've got you in my life. Happy Valentine's Day.
Sweet.
Now, if you want a fancy card, look at the gold on this one. And it simply says inside, from my heart to yours.
Nice.
Sometimes you don't need a lot of flowery words. Sometimes something simple and sweet can say the most. Okay, on the back row. And remember, we are looking for $1. So y'all feel free to start bidding just any old time. It says, it's Valentine's Day and I'm giving you two choices. Two choices. And it's a shape card. I hug you or you hug me. It's okay to pick both.
Cute.
It's okay to pick both.
I'm in for one.
Thank you. Oh, look, another delectable one. This one says, love you madly, love you sweetly, love you always and completely. Oh, good night, Lisa. This one says, love this love God brought our way. Love this life we share each day. Happy Valentine's. And on the inside here, we have a quote from the Song of Solomon. It says, I found the one I love. I held on to him and would not let him go.
That's beautiful.
Whoever said the Bible can't be romantic? Okay, here is Heart and Soul. And this one says, baby, I'm yours to laugh and love and enjoy life with today, tomorrow, pretty much every day, forever. Happy Valentine's Day.
That's nice.
Next, you are loved. Boy, we can't hear that enough, can we? It
No.
says, hope you know how wonderful you are, how much you mean, how much you deserve to a really happy, wait, and how much you deserve to have a really happy Valentine's Day. Oh, and look at this face and those teeth. I'm not sure if y'all can see, but
It's kind of raised.
yeah, it's the tongue part.
Mm.
Okay, it says, hope you have a happy heart day. I truly do.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, so we have Laurie in for one.
Anybody want to bid it up?
Oh, and I don't know if I showed you. This is the back. This is the back of this particular one. These are Hallmark cards. When you care enough
Nice.
to send the very best.
Very best.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if they have an original price. I guess not. Okay.
Going once.
And I wanted to let you know that this series, which is a series of faith, this is by Dayspring.
Mm-hmm. Going twice.
And remember, we'll have another $1 round at the top of every hour.
Fair warning. Sold to Laurie. Okay. Do you have multiples of a lot of them?
I have multiples of a few of them.
Okay. What about the second to the right on the
Can you
top
name
row?
a picture? Can you name a
Where
picture? The
it's just
second
says
to the
just
right.
says you were loved. Yeah.
Oh, all right, let me check and see if I have a mark for that one. No, I do not. That's a
Okay,
one
but
and
I'll take that one.
okay.
And then the one that says Happy Valentine's Day, the bottom left.
This is for sure a one and done as well.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Okay, I'm just going to fluff these out so people can see them. Okay,
And that's it.
anybody else? All right, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else need a card? Or does anybody else want to see a card for a particular person? Do you want to see a card for a friend, daughter, granddaughter, son, grandson, teacher? Anybody looking for a specific one?
Something for daughter.
Okay. Let me move these to the side. These will be available on replay. And then we'll probably also have some cards at other auctions to come, but still have some good ones. Okay, here's the first one. This one says, daughter, you know what? You're amazing. You're simply the best. You make the world better and brighter and blessed. On the inside, it says there's goodness inside you that's shown from the start, and you make each day great with a big caring heart. Happy Valentine's Day.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's going to be the first option. Here's the second option. Look at the eyes of this pretty little kitty. It says, no matter how many Valentine's Day goes by, the wish for you is always the same. That you're happy and that you feel loved because you are.
Oh,
Okay, this one says, daughter, you are a blessing. On Valentine's and every day, one thing is always the same. You're a wonderful daughter who's loved more than words can say.
hey, Chris.
Thanks for reporting back, Chris. Next, it says, daughter, lovely, talented, smart, sweet, strong, kind. You're so many beautiful things, but most of all, your love. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, we've got I see you in for one.
I'm info 102.
Okay.
I see you's in for 110. I'm out.
Okay. And these are all one and done. Rainbow, did we count this down? Right, please. And then if there are any other specific ones y'all want to see, shout it out. Otherwise, we'll just get the auction started. Get this auction started on a Tuesday night. I had to stop and think. What
Fair warning. Sold to ICU. Which one or ones would you like?
I think I saw cat, if I
The
remember.
kitty, I think. Mm-hmm.
But you never know. Sometimes people might want a spare or backup or some others. So I'll make sure before I grab it.
Take the kitty card.
Okay. And these all come with red envelopes. Okay. Laurie, I think you are
All
our
right.
backup getter.
I'll take the two on the left.
Okay, so these two ready? Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Ready? All right. Anybody else? Got some cute tennis shoes here. All right. Last call on this. Any other cards anybody wants to see? Otherwise, we will get the auction started. Okay, I want to get started with a big, huge bag. Now, I debated if I should lay these out for the dollar round and sell them for $1. I thought that I would offer them as a big lot. So if I have to open these and lay them out, they're going to be $1. If anybody wants to take the whole lot, oh, I see you.
She said she'll take the tennis shoes.
Okay, super cute. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you so much. So here's the deal. If y'all want to take it sight unseen, well, I mean, you can see through the bag. I'm going to start it at $5. If I've got to spread it all out, then they're going to be $1 each. So what are they? These are conversation hearts, and you see they come with all of this beautiful red string. So tie them around treat bags, tie them and make a garland. So much you can do. And you'll see they're not all the same things. They're not all the same colors. You're going to get a ton in here. How many do you get in here? Well, let's see. You get, I think it says 60. Yes.
Yes.
60 pieces, starting at $5.
I'm in for 5.
This is your chance to buy a big set. And y'all don't know how much I debated taking these apart and just selling them for $1. Because they're super cute. And they're nice size, too. You can look at my hand and see they're a nice size. They're a handful. Anybody else? Got this from my local liquidator. I never realized until I became a reseller how lucky I am to live in a town where there is a local liquidation place. Because I hear these stories where people drive 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour each way to get to liquidator. And then they have to hope there's something they actually want to buy or that they can afford when they get there. So, or they're driving just to some thrift store and they're not even getting stuff that's new.
Fair warning.
Okay.
Sold to Laurie.
Okay, now sometimes I sell things that are fun. Sometimes I sell things that are pretty. But sometimes I sell things that are just useful, right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am.
They can't all be fun or pretty. So here's the next one. It's not fun, not pretty, but how many times do we need an extra straw? So now originally this was apparently some lids and straws, but the only thing that was left in here are the 3 straws, and you'll see they're bungee corded here. And they're not the little short ones. Here's my ruler. So you will see these are long, in case you're saying, I don't know if that would go all the way to the bottom of my water bottle or my canteen or my fancy studded drink cup. It will. I'm going to start this out for $3 because there's 3 straws. So it's a white, a sage green, and a black.
Are they plastic or metal?
Oh, they're silicone.
Silicone. Okay.
Yeah, look how they move.
Oh, yeah. Very pliable.
So yeah,
Kelly's
yeah.
in for 3.
I think love might have been first.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I missed that. Love is in
Everybody,
for
make
3.
sure you are on live chat, not top chat. Top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. So everybody, make sure you are on live chat. And as always, make sure you pull your little red line forward, although I'm sure nobody's behind yet.
Kelly, would you like to come in with something more than 3?
And remember, we have no bidding increments, so you can bid any little bit your heart desires.
Kelly's in with 350. Looking for
This is a
351 or more.
This is a one and done, no multiples of this. Anything I basically get at the liquidator is going to be one and done. Because it's not something I'm buying personally. It's, you know, a mystery box, and then you get what you get. So sometimes I get things I love, and sometimes I get things like, wouldn't have chosen this, but okay.
Love is in for 375. Looking for 376 or more.
All right, let's see if Kelly's in or out. You know, that's the great thing about my auctions. Any place else, you'd have to go up a whole $1. And here you can just bid a little bit. Okay,
Kelly's out.
Let's count it down. And to those of you who are new to my channel, I want to let you know that my auctions are Saturday at 7, Monday at 7, and this is my one and only late night auction. So glad y'all could stay up late with me.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to love.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Everybody congratulate love on her purchase.
Congratulations.
Okay. Next, where and how do you store all of those coats and scarves and mittens? Or where do you hang your necklaces? Where do you hang your purses? I'm going to start this out at $5. This is a decorative plaque with hooks. The size is 15.86 by 2.56 by 5.5. So no point in me putting my, well, I guess I could put my ruler, but you're just going to say, oh, it looks so big in comparison to the ruler, because it is. Also, something else I like about this is you can hang stuff here and you can hang stuff here. So it really makes double duty of each of the hangers.
Yes, it does.
This is a one and done.
If there's anything y'all would like to see, please request it in the chat.
That's the great thing about having a co-host, even if it's something I don't have sitting out, it's something I can get to in close proximity, I can grab it. Otherwise, I will try to have it at my Saturday auction.
Kelly wants to know, with Big Lots closing their stores, do you think they will liquidate? And if so, would you be able to get in on their items?
Well, if there are things you are looking for, let me know. I've got one store in my town and one store about 20 minutes away, and I can look for those items. One of the things that I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell or not, but it was in all the financial news, is while Big Lots as a chain is closing, they secretly have, and I don't think it's so secret, they've, I think, publicly announced it now, made a deal to buy out and reopen 400 stores in the South and Southeast. So I'm thinking that my store or stores might be part of those. The chain that bought them out is the chain that owns Roses. Now, there are no Roses in my area or my state. I don't know if it will reopen as Big Lots or if it will reopen as Roses.
Lo-
But I can definitely go and look or keep an eye out on the things that you're looking for, Kelly. So just send me a little note, pretty please.
Love is in for 5.
Okay, great.
Brenda says, any snacks tonight?
Snacks. Let me see.
And we got a, oh yes, snacks from ICU.
Okay, let me see if I can reach some. I shut them last night, so I wasn't really planning on it. Let me see if
Going
I can
once,
reach them.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to love. Congratulations.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna miss Big Lots too. Okay, let's see what I have here. Okay, in time for Valentine's Day, I have Happy Valentine Hearts. So these are milk chocolate, $2 starting bid. Also, I have some Terry's oranges.
Those are delicious.
I have some grand chocolate creme. So we'll start the bidding at $2. And I might as well tell y'all because I just tell on myself all the time. Big Lots is one of those places that has an excellent clearance. Because I always tell y'all, I shop the clearance so that y'all don't have to. And that's where I get a lot of the food that I find because they have the hard to find flavors and discontinued stuff that you're like, I'm hooked on this brand or this flavor, especially when it came to the Oreos.
Oh, those are some good Oreos.
So, or there were some discontinued Chips Ahoy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, anytime they had a special flavor, by the time it wasn't sold in stores anymore, but you were dying for more, it went to Big Lots. And people were constantly sending me there saying, can you find it? Can you find it? So, and sometimes I could, sometimes I couldn't, because every store gets something different.
ICU is in for 2.
Okay, fantastic.
Be sure to click the thumbs up.
sometimes I feel more like a personal shopper than a YouTube shopper with people emailing me. But the great thing about that is most people don't watch 4 hours of auction or 3 hours or 2 hours. So if I can make a sale without having to use any of the 15 minutes they actually watch, then it totally behooves me to go ahead and make
Sure.
direct sales via email. So,
Fair
and then
warning.
you can negotiate the price you want without having to bid against anybody. Looks like ICU is going to run away with this. I may be saving her
Sold
a
to
trip to the
ICU.
grocery.
Congratulations. Which one are ones and how many?
And I love that these are individually wrapped in case you want to put them in cute little treat bags or gift bags. The chocolate orange. Okay, I have 3 available. How many would you like? 3 available.
She would like 2, please.
Okay, there we go. Anything else?
I love any kind of milk chocolate. You put it in the freezer, and then you take it out the freezer when you go to eat it. Oh,
My mother used to like Reese's
oh,
that way.
yes. Oh, it's just delicious.
Okay, last call on these. Okay, we might not have chocolate lovers, and if so, that's okay.
Rainbow would like an orange.
Okay, last orange is sold.
Oh, wait. Brenda was in before Rainbow,
Oh, okay.
and she would like a chocolate orange. And is that the last one?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Sorry,
Sorry.
Rainbow.
Okay, I still have the chocolate creme, and I still have the milk chocolate. And if y'all haven't seen these, this is what the inside looks like. This is the cream it's filled with. It's not a white cream, it's a chocolate cream. Oh, hi, Tuber Chat.
Hi, Tuber.
Thanks for the thumbs up. You know, every time you say hi, Tuber, I feel like I'm talking to a sped. Because they don't realize that's, what we call potatoes down south. Okay, last call on the chocolate creme and the Happy Valentine heart. And these will be available on the replay. Okay, next, for those of you who do not have a nut allergy, if you have a nut allergy, turn away. I don't want to accidentally murder you. I have pecan shortbread cookies. It's a one and done, $3 starting bid.
I'm in for 3.
Okay. My mother used to think these were good with either coffee or tea.
Oh, coffee, tea, milk, any of it.
Of course, she was also known to just open a can of icing and frost her shortbread.
Well, hey, that's good too.
Because I'd always say, "Oh, that looks so good." And she's like, "No, no, no, this has pecans. Stay away, stay away." So,
There was a cookie from England that they used to sell over in Malaysia while we were living there. And it was a bland cookie. It was sweet, but it wasn't real sweet. And didn't have anything in it, didn't have anything on it. Well, we remedied that real easy. And one day at coffee, the lady got out some cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
and some jelly. Put some of both of those things on it. Oh my goodness, it made it so good. Everybody was buying them. Everybody was
Ah,
buying the cookies in. Yeah. It made a great base for the sweet stuff.
nice.
Sold to Lori.
Okay. And for those of you who don't know, Laurie is a lady that loves coffee. Woo-wee.
Oh yes, that's a
Did
lot
I
of
say
love.
that enough? I probably didn't even say that enough for the amount you love coffee.
I
Okay,
love
well,
coffee.
talk about something you don't need toppings for. This is Quaker instant oatmeal. You don't need any toppings because it already has the maple and brown sugar. Now, this only has a couple of weeks left on it, but keep in mind the best by date, it's not Cinderella who turns into a pumpkin, okay? Um, so we're going to start this one at just $2. Remember, this is eight breakfasts for $2, and all of the delicious additives that you feel like you have to put on top already in it. So just the cost of maple syrup, and brown sugar, you couldn't get that for $2. And y'all remember at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. And just like we took this suggestion for snacks, which isn't the regular thing I sell a little bit of it. And I sell a little bit of all the genres, but I'm always taking requests. So y'all feel free to put in a request for items after snacks.
Love is
Susan,
in
welcome,
pursuit.
welcome. Oh,
Hi,
look at the
Susan.
heifer stampede. Thank you, love, for being in it too. Watch your toes. Here comes the stampede. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those heifers rolling, rolling on in. The KJ, it has been
Hey,
such a
Janice. Hey,
while,
KJ.
sir. Oh, we have missed you, Mr. KJ. I am so delighted to see you. See, that's another great thing about having these later auctions. People in the later time zones of a mountain, well, and Pacific, but he's in mountain, get a
Hey,
chance to
Jane.
see my auction. Jane, I'm so glad to see you. We are always loving you and hugging on you. Kathy D,
Kathy
hello,
Dubrick. Yeah.
hello.
Rainbow, can we go ahead and count it down?
I am so glad to have this loving raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sandy and her cute little dog
Hi,
Chewy.
Sandy.
I wish Sandy were on Discord. That way we could see what this dog Chewy looks like. Haven't you wondered what
Oh,
Chewy must look like? Because they talk about Chewy so much. And I have no idea how big or small, how dark or light the fur is on this little Chewy we hear about.
we had a little Chewy.
Robin! James Quincy.
Hey,
Special
Special K.
K.
Hey, Robin.
We're going to have to call Special K, and not Kelly now that we have another Kelly. So, Special K, we're going to have to call her Special K.
Sold to Love, $2. Congratulations.
Okay. And I think I just have one more snack item. Let me double check. No, wait, I have two. I should have showed this before. These are hearts, but they're peanut butter.
Oh,
Anybody like
yum.
peanut butter? So peanut butter heart. Yes, we missed them in the 20 minutes we were apart. Oh, I'm sorry, 47 minutes we were apart. But we did. We absolutely did. Okay, any interest? Looking for $2, Rainbow? Did Rainbow get the price in? Oh, Chewy was supposed to be a Yorkie, but he looks more like a Schnauzer. Now, see, here's the deal, Sandy. If you are a regular, like, dog person, then you know what a Yorkie looks like and you know what a Schnauzer looks like. I don't. So that's why I wish there was a picture so I could see if it was small, tall, dark, light, firm. Oh, Janice is in for two. I only have two of these peanut butter hearts. Only have two. And after this, I'm going to have a German international snack.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
And I only have one of it. And I've shown it before. Amy, who's your diver, was doing invoices with me, and she's like, "Do you know we already ate one of those 4 bags we bought from you?" And I'm like, "Wait, I don't have many more."
Going once. Going twice.
And Janice will be running our chat on Saturday.
Fair warning.
And I'm so glad Laurie is co-hosting. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please.
Sold to Janice. Congratulations.
Okay,
Would you
well,
like one or both?
or both.
Two, she said.
All right, sold out, sold out. Then I think most of Janice's box is going to be delicious treats this time. Okay, next. And y'all, if I mispronounce this, y'all give me a little grace here. I think it's Deutsch. Huge.
Yeah.
It's an all authentic German food. It is peanut puffs. And what are peanut puffs? Caution to those with peanut allergies. Please do not buy this. Do not taste this. Peanuts are not nuts. They're legumes, but safety first. Okay. These are crunchy corn snacks with freshly ground up peanuts.
And those are delicious. They're habit forming. So be careful.
And I do want you to see that they are imported from Germany. And this is my last bag because, as I've said, I've sold these. Laurie has bought them. Amy, who's your diver, who made the list the other night, has bought them. This is my last bag. So $3. $3 for the very last one.
It's the actual chip is like a puff Cheeto. Very airy and it tastes like it has peanut butter on it.
Oh, that's why it's called
They're,
peanut puffs.
yes,
I see now.
they're really good.
Okay, any interest in this very last bag? Oh, and let me show you the date on these. These have a date of February 19th. So you got a month to
25.
eat them.
Yep.
Got a month. Okay, last call. And y'all feel free to put what genre you'd like to see after this. How many cards? Okay, let's see. Here are the cards. Okay, carbohydrate is 17 grams, which is 6%. I understand. I'm allergic to nuts. Janice made such a funny joke earlier tonight. So therefore, oddly enough, I'm not allergic to peanuts, but I am allergic to other nuts.
Rainbow would like the last bag.
Okay. Did we count this in? Or are we just saying salt? Either's fun. I guess we'll say salt.
Going once.
Okay. Laurie, remind me, I'm not putting this in the sold bin because I don't want this to get crushed.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Fair
Next. Have you ever seen measuring cups You know, they're those cheap plastic ones, but those measuring cups aren't really cups. These are actual cups, and they're ceramic. Look how nice these are, Laurie.
Look at that.
So it's a 4-piece set. It's made of ceramic Glen, the swamp picker.
Hey,
Everybody
swamp
welcome
picker.
Glen. They are dishwasher safe. They're microwave safe. And look at the pretty colors. And here's what they look like. I'm going to start this 4-piece set for $4. And not even plastic. But y'all let me know what genres you'd like to see, and I'll start bringing them up. But I figured everybody has kitchen. Love is in for
Lowe's
four.
in for 4.
So I'd start here. But y'all make requests. I think requests are fun, don't you, Laurie?
I do too.
And at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. And Rainbow's
Going
doing an
once,
excellent job of running the chat. Y'all make sure and always encourage my mods. My mods are all volunteer.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to love. Congratulations.
And I have 2 of these available. Would you like one or both?
One, please.
One. Okay. Here's one right here. All right. Anybody else?
Oh, she said both, actually.
You used to be a mod? Well, we're always looking for more mods. So if you ever want to join the squad of mods, Sandy, just send me an email so we can connect. Laurie, wouldn't you love to add more mods to our
We
squad?
certainly would. That second one's going to love as well.
Okay. Let me get it in the sample here. All right. So we are sold out of those. Okay. Next, let's see if anybody has interest in antique teddy bears. These are going to be by the Thai brand. And these are going to be $5 for choice. Okay, here is the first one. And her name is, oh, look, Ariel. And if you care about her, oh, look, she's from 2000, so she is 24 years old. And if you care about her birthday, oh, it just says, oh, here it is, August 12th. Oh, no, there's a whole story. All right, so this one was inspired by a sweet little Ariel that died. So I guess it's just a general day.
Sweet.
Okay, here is another one. It's got a cute little peridot nose because it's a birthday bear, and it's a birthday bear for the month of August. And so you can write the little 2 from in here if you want to.
KJ said, somehow Belle just attracts the best mods I've ever seen.
Oh, well,
That's
he's in
very
good
sweet to
company.
say.
Notice he has an emergency ranch. Okay, so here's the next one. It's October. And once again, it's got the 2 from place on it. Here is the next one. This one's name is BB Bear, and you can apparently give it any date of birth you want to. Aw, thank you, Sandy. Y'all are so kind. Y'all remember, I have 3 levels of membership available. I'd love to have y'all as an official ballerina, which is what I call my subscribers. Ballerinas for the ladies and ballerinos for the guys. Here's the next bear. This is for the 25th anniversary. And its name is Celebrate. And its birthday is March 13th, 2001. So once again,
Wow.
24 years old. Looking pretty good for 24, right?
Yeah.
Gotta
Yes,
like
he
that
does.
pretty tie-dye. And look right here. This is all embroidery. All embroidery. Can you see the stitching?
It's beautiful.
Very nice. And you'll see this one is tie-dye too, but they're different from each other. Okay, this one is from 1999. This one even has a tag protector. Mother must have really liked this one to put a tag protector on it. Let me open it for just a second to peek inside, looking for $5. And it says 1999 signature bear. So we'll put him as a choice. This one is from 2002. So I'm guessing all these with the hearts are going to say signature bear for that year. This one, kind of fuzzy in texture, has some kind of little metal right here.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if y'all can see that. It says celebrating
100.
but from 1970, yeah,
1902 to 2002.
okay. And so inside, it's literally called Teddy.
Teddy.
So January 20th, 2002. I love that they have birth dates because sometimes they will match up with somebody you just might know. All right. Next, if you like a little shine and shimmer, I'm not sure if y'all can see this, but this has like a holographic spotting or freckling on it. And apparently this one was for the 10th anniversary. Let me check inside the little protector here. Oh, this one is called Decade, and the birthday is January 22nd, 2003. So it's a young 22. Still looking pretty good, I would say. Remember, we're looking for $5 starting beyond. Okay, next, who likes green? Green with a jaunty little scarf. This one's name is, this is even thicker cover. Well, I don't know how you open this kind. Okay, well, I'll just look at the tush tag. Yeah, that's right, Colleen. I said tush. His name is Wallace. So Wallace here, and I might have room for just one more because my little auction block is getting full. We'll make this one the last one. Mother had so many of these. Aw, thank you, KJ. I appreciate you, friend. Okay, and this one's, oh, what an appropriate name, Curly. And Curly's
Oh,
birthday is April 12th, 1996.
wow.
So the oldest of the bunch, 29 years old. Are you like the mayor since you're the oldest?
I'm in for 5.
Okay. Anybody want to bid against Laurie? Now, just because she is co-hosting doesn't mean you can't bid against her. Because what's your policy, Laurie? You just tell everybody so they know.
I didn't know I had a policy. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
usually you
Sorry.
You just say something to ask them or tell them that it's okay, that you like a good competition.
Oh,
You
sure, I do
usually
like.
say
I love a
something
good,
like that.
and it's more fun for bidding. It just makes everything fun.
It just shows how long it's been since you co-hosted, so that those
Hey,
regular questions I ask you, you
hey.
didn't have your regular pat answer ready. It's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stump you.
No, that's
All
okay.
right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? And a few of these I have duplicates, but most of these are one and done. And these are a great
Bill.
gift because you can go to Walmart and buy some little teddy bear that's $5, but is it going to hold its value? Is it going to increase in value? And is it going to be collectible?
Sold to Lori. Okay, I'd like that little blue one in the back, all the way to the right.
Okay, sweet little Ariel.
And I would like Teddy, which is the third from the right on the bottom shelf.
This
Yep,
one. Okay.
that's him.
All right. Anybody else? We've got lots of sweet ones. They could be adopted. Oh, and KJ says, KJ is so funny, by the way. You've always got to read KJ's comments because he provides the humor. And by reading it, you will sound funny, Lori. So
Ah, the,
KJ says, the only Carly I've known, but bum, is the Three Stooges. Yucky.
yuck, yuck, yuck.
Okay, last call.
Nobody wants any of these little bears.
Oh,
They're
Kelly,
so
thank you so much
cute.
for the compliment. I do try to get a variety of items, and I'm always taking requests. Oh, you know what, Larry? It's the top of
What's
the
that?
hour. It's the top of
Oh,
the
time
hour.
for BBB. Belle's
Okay.
Bargain Bonanza.
Well, remind everybody how it works. I have a little
Okay, if you
transition.
don't know how it works, at first it's called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and everything starts at $1. And no bidding increments. You can bid a penny or bid what you want.
Now, I hope y'all don't say it's too early for spring because I think flowers are all year round. So I've got just some entertaining wear for every day, for parties, for lunch, Sunday lunch. Because even if you use your good china, sometimes you can still need some pretty napkins. So $1. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little layered here. Well, I might need less light.
That's good.
Okay, looking for $1. Anybody not feel like doing dishes?
I use paper plates all the time.
And you know what I've seen on some of these vintage channels and some crafty channels, they will take the napkins and they will like cut out the flowers and they will glue it on other stuff or put it on other stuff or use it as some kind of crafty ephemera kind of a thing.
Huh.
So they will turn a humble napkin into something of a masterpiece. So looking for $1. And for those of you saying, where's the small plates? Where's the small napkins? I'm sorry. The last time I showed these, because I have shown these once before, the small plates and the small napkins sold out. So the plates you're looking at are the 8-inch size. And I've got both the luncheon and the dinner napkins. I don't have any of the cocktail size entertaining wear. Oh, and I'll add one other little thing. I shouldn't have added this, but if anybody needs 100 cupcake liners, yes, they have candy canes. But somebody in my chat was saying, I use candy canes all year round. That's not really Christmas. So if somebody just needs 100 baking cups, and these are the small size, whether it's for your mini muffins, your mini cupcakes, or your little meatballs. So I'll add this as a choice too. I know it didn't go with the other stuff, but
Brenda's
great
in for one.
quality. All right. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Oh, and you know what else I can add too? I'll add one more thing because we haven't started counting down yet.
Hey, Heaven's Journey.
Hey, Heaven's Journey. If you like to make arrangements, I have these little plant stakes. So this can turn a regular plant into a Valentine's plant. You just stick this in there, and I've got these in red and pink, and they're all glittery, and they already have the little bow. So I'll add these
Those are
as a
cute.
choice too, because those can make anything into a Valentine's arrangement. You got just a peace plant, all of a sudden it's a loving peace plant. You got just a fern, all of a sudden it's a Valentine's fern. A orchid, all of a sudden it's a Valentine's orchid. So it's the amazingness of just one little stick in, and suddenly you have transformed it into a Valentine's gift. And when Valentine's is over, you can take this out and, spoiler alert, I'm going to have some glittery eggs for Easter. So y'all wait till I do my preview to Easter.
Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations. Which one are ones and how many? Baking cups, please.
Okay, and I was scared to put these out because I thought they don't go with everything else. I am so glad I went ahead and showed those. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Brenda. I appreciate that. Anybody else?
I'm in for one.
Okay, what
I'd
can I
like
get for you?
the paper plates.
All right, how many?
How many do you have?
I have 5.
Oh, wow. No, let me have 3.
Okay. Well, it just shows even when things fall, I'm not a passer. Here's 3. I can get that. It's not going to roll away. I just have to find out where it rolled to, though. Okay, anybody for the last one? It may be something I have to look for after the auction.
KJ says, Brenda, those little cupcakes would be too dainty for the likes of me.
Well, KJ, you could eat 3, you could eat 4, you could eat 5.
Rainbow's in for one. Which
Okay.
would you like? She'd like 2 plates.
Okay, those are my last 2 plates. Any napkins to go with them? And KJ, if you think these plates are too dainty, you hang on to what I'm about to show after this. Okay. Rainbow, do you need any napkins to go with this, sweetheart? Anybody else? I still have 2 different styles of napkins. I've got a tall and I have the big dinner, so lunch and napkin.
Okay. Rainbow would like 2, one of each kind or 2 of one. Or what would you like?
Oh, how many napkins? Susan, I have 2 of the tall and I have 4 of the big square. I have 0 of the small little cocktail size.
Rainbow takes 2 napkins square.
Okay, so here's 2 for Rainbow. Okay. Let's see if Susan is maybe, let me just throw what I have up there since I have so little left. I'm just going to dox myself. How about that? So here's the 2 of these that I have. And then I have 3 of these left. And that's it. So 3 of the square and 2 of the tall. And
And she said
spoiler
she'll
alert,
take,
I'm about to have something big coming out after that's going to go with this, but it's going to be at a different price point.
okay. Susan, if you could put $1 into the chat, and she would like all the rest of the napkins.
The rest of both sizes?
Mm-hmm. She'd like the rest of them. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Susan, you wanted all 5 packs, huh?
I just wanted to make sure since Susan is new. Susan, did you send me a registration email? I mean, I've seen you at other auctions, so I know you're legit and you're okay to go ahead and bid. Oh, you have a shower soon. Nice. But when you get a chance after the auction or whatever, make sure you send me a registration just so I know where to send the invoice and where to send the item. But believe me, based on a reputation, you're good to bid. Anybody for the garden stakes? I do have multiples of these. You could use these to make a whole arrangement. Or one time, it's my email, but the mods will put it in the chat. I'll tell you, one time my mother made a whole arrangement of these, but what she did is she glued a miniature Butterfinger on each one. And for my dad, she glued a miniature Payday. So this was the top, but then she glued, or maybe she taped it. I'm not sure how she put it together. I was in college at the time, and she put candy on each one.
How many red steaks you have?
Um, I don't know, 20, 30, 50. I'd have
Oh,
to see. I
wow,
bought a
wow.
whole case. I bought a whole
Okay,
case.
okay. I would like 10 of the red.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Well, let's go on to the next item. Rainbow, this next item is going to start at $2. $2, and it's this huge platter. This huge platter. So if you're doing some entertaining for a shower, for a garden party, or maybe you're just having ribs. Um, sorry, but even Picky Nicky, she loves her ribs, but yet she's a girly girl. I could so see Miss Nikki and Mr. John. Couldn't you see them in her girly girlness, having delicious ribs, but yet putting her rack of ribs on a girly little plate like this that she
Mm-hmm.
can eat till her heart is content? And then just throw it away and do an auction. No having to wash dishes all day for her. Now, granted, these are not Nikki approved. Nikki does not know I'm using her name. But we all, I think, know Nikki and her ribs, right? Okay. So $2 for these, but couldn't you also see these covered with crudité, with cute little cookies? So much you could do with these big platters. And even if you're just eating a big pizza, those pizzas they deliver are so big. If you try to use a regular size plate, it's hanging off, isn't it, Laurie?
Yes, it is. Makes a mess.
So these platters are a little bit more, but they are way bigger. So anybody for the platters, they perfectly match. And you know what else? I think these could even work for Easter. Oh, no, 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 no. It is 8. It's an 8 count. So you get 8 of these. See, it's a whole stack. So not 1, 8. That's such a good question, KJ, because people may not have known. So thank you
Brenda's in
so
for
much.
2.
You see the way KJ helps me? He makes it like it's a challenge, but really he's just trying to get me to tell what everybody in the chat needs to know in order to buy. I love that about him. Just when I think I'm in trouble, just when I think, oh no, he got me. But no, really, he got me to tell what the audience needed in order to feel comfortable buying. Mr. KJ. I just needed to be on late enough for his time zone.
Going once. Going twice.
I have 5 of these.
Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations. How many would you
Congratulations,
like?
Brenda. Oh, thank you. I'll check on that real quick while you sell these to Brenda.
She said just one, please.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, clearly, Susan sent me an email. Okay, not going to dox your location. I'm so excited though now that I know you're this close. Okay, I'm surprised she
Brenda
didn't
would
ask
like
me to
one.
deliver. Okay, anybody else? I've got 4 more.
Those would be nice also, like at a shower when you want to pass around some sweets or some type of a treat.
Oh, think
It
of little
holds,
Teddy fours or
yeah,
macaroons.
it holds so much more than just a little, the regular size plate.
Right. Here's the ruler.
Yeah,
So they're not
yeah.
small.
Rainbow would like one set of platters.
Okay. So here's one for Brenda. Here's one for Rainbow. So I've got 3 left, y'all. And remember, at the top of every hour, we have another one of these $1 rounds. Okay, anybody for the last 3? And then we'll move on to something else. And sometimes Colleen is listening, even if she's not in the chat. So if you are listening, thank you, thank you, thank you for the Stampede heart. And if not, I'll send her a little thank you note because I'm that kind of Southern Belle that just sends thank you notes. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
glad
wow.
you did. That is such a blessing. Okay, we're going to pass on these. And Laurie, let me know if there's any requests. Otherwise, I'm just going to start picking stuff. And
ICU wants to know if you're okay.
I'm just fine. Why just something sound wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, she's known me for years, so I mean, she could probably tell. And she is a nurse, so me 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 me. I don't know. Something sound wrong? If so, you let me know. In the meanwhile, I've got.
Oh, she heard you yell when you maybe grabbing something.
Oh, could be because I'm always moving stuff around. That's the thing is other people move items that didn't sell while the other person's selling, but because it's just me, therefore I have to move things around while the co-host is talking. So you probably heard the thud of the Valentine cards because I showed y'all just the tip of the iceberg. But at other auctions, I'll show a few more. Okay, so next I have this Valentine's runner. Now I have this doubled over and doubled over again because it's so long. But I wanted y'all to be able to see the design. It says, "Hello, Valentine." And it might need more light because I want y'all to see
That's
how
cute.
vivid these hearts are. $5 starting bid. So it's got red, burgundy, pink. It's got a beautiful scroll to it. I have 2 of these available. So maybe you have just a standard tablecloth and then you change out the runner to go on top of it. Or maybe you don't even use a tablecloth and you just change out the runner. It's amazing how just a runner will totally transform your dining table.
So true.
And this is made of kind of a canvas type material.
Kelly B is in for 5.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? Otherwise, we'll keep them moving. It won't be long until our Mardi Gras marketplace, because being here in New Orleans, therefore, I'm one of the few sellers that can legitimately sell authentic Mardi Gras items that I've sourced locally. Some of them I've caught personally, to bring you real local supplies that come from Mardi Gras, that are thrown for Mardi Gras parades, or that celebrate the carnival season. Okay, sold to Kelly. That's why I got so excited when I saw your location, Susan, because I thought, where have you been? Because Laurie and I live 30 minutes apart. And then when I saw where you live, I thought, you're only an hour and a half. We won't say in what direction because we don't want to dox you. I thought you should have been here sooner. We should have been friends. But I'm so glad you came tonight. Okay. So one or both. I have two of these available. Such a hard choice. One or both.
She would like both of them, please.
Okay, fantastic. Well, after New Year's Eve, I would agree. I was so glad that I was broadcasting and I wasn't down in the French Quarter. But we're not going to talk about anything scary because I have all those words locked on my channel. All right, $5 for choice. I've got wooden signs. The first one says home, and inside the heart, it says home is wherever you are. And look at this pretty plaid. You'll see it's got a nice big wooden base to it. This one, even thicker base, it says loads of love. And if you notice, love is raised and it's a separate piece of wood. Once again, it's got the plaid. And if you look really close at the heart, Laurie, let me know if you can see the sparkle.
It's so glittery.
So
yeah,
you've got two different choices of signs
beautiful
for $5. So if you need just that little touch for the front of your desk with people walking by, because you don't have a big, decoration, but whether you work at an accounting company, a car dealership, maybe you run the front desk at a hotel or even in a hospital, you can have a little sign like this that's not going to take up a lot of space and is still going to convey the Valentine's theme.
I'm in for 5.
Oh, I just love the parades, but I would not go alone. I'm trying to get Laurie to go with me so that we can go together because she has a connection for the Uptown Parade. So, and of course, she also has a cell phone. So, in theory, we could go live. Not that I think Laurie would let me go live with her cell phone. But boy, for y'all to see double deckers of dozens of people throwing out tens of thousands of dollars of merchandise, I think that would be so exciting. Plus, Susan, some people have the wrong idea about Mardi Gras. They don't know that it's for babies and toddlers and grandmas. They think it's co-eds, and they think you show way more than a smile. But Laurie, what's it like?
Oh, it's so family friendly.
Mm-hmm. And people
Yeah.
just have the wrong idea.
Okay. Love
Okay.
went in for 5 and then she went out.
Wait, is she retracting?
Well, I had gone in for 5 and then Love put in for 5.
Oh,
And then
okay.
and now she's out.
Okay. Well, we will count it down to you, and she might want to get in for second choice. And Susan accidentally doxed herself by saying where she goes to parades now. But that was you, not me. Because Laurie's connecting the dots.
Oh yeah, I love dot to dot.
So now you know basically where she is. Okay, well, let's count it down.
Going once,
You know, it's like the longer I do these auctions, the more people
going
who are
twice.
geographically close I find. But
Fair warning.
everybody is loved and appreciated. Even if you're all the way in Alaska.
Sold to Lori.
Okay, which one or ones?
The loads of love times one.
Okay. Here is a loads of love for Laurie.
And love, would you like any?
Now let's see. Her name is Love. Which one you think she's gonna pick? But I could be wrong. She could be a home is wherever you are person.
She would like a load of love as well.
And really, Laurie, don't you think you could use this all year round? I mean, does this really scream
Oh, sure.
Valentine's? I
No,
really
that could
think
be all
you
the
could
time.
use this one all year round. Okay, let me grab another loads of love. Here's a loads of love. So for those of y'all keeping track at home, I am down to two of each left. Two of each left. So if anybody's been saying, well, wonder if they have enough, how many does she have left? I have two of each. And thank you, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice. Okay, anybody else for these signs before I clear them away?
Okay, love would like to get another truck.
Okay, here's another one. That makes this one, Laurie, my very last one.
Okay.
Oh,
It gives her two. Alrighty.
yes, ma'am. Anybody for the last one? And I have two of the home sweet home. That's my entire quantity, y'all. My entire quantity. And you know, I was talking about putting these on the desk or reception area, but these would be super cute on a little ledge, like a ledge shelf, or on a little bookcase. Or how about on the buffet where you have breakfast? Because your meal is made with love. Because home is wherever you are. Okay, last call on these. These will be available to those of you who watch the replay. And I'm always appreciative of those of you who order from the replay. Okay, I don't know if anybody likes crafts, but if you like crafts, we're going to start these at $2. This is a DIY figurine painting set. So you're going to get the figurine, and this one says, "Be my Valentine." And it's got the paint with it. It's got the paint brush with it. So that's going to be the first one, $2 for choice. If you're more of a sloth person, or you're more of a coffee tea person, look at the sloth just hugging your
So
mug.
cute.
Once again, it's got the paint and the brush with it. $2 for choice. If you would rather paint this big wooden truck, and this wooden truck comes with a stand. So once you paint it, let's see if I can show y'all by kind of pushing it up here. You see this little groove right here? The wheels go into the groove. So it's not only the truck, but the stand as well. So that's going to be an option for $2. I've got an XO sign. It's in natural. Leave it natural, paint it, bling it out, stain it, whatever you want to do. Here we've got a DIY wooden decor. It comes with the markers. Yes, ma'am, it does. And for those cat lovers, be mine. Once again, it comes with the markers and the hanger. Cute little projects you can do for yourself, and kids can make for their grandparents. If you're the grandparent, you could even send this and say, I'd love for you to make this as a Valentine's gift. Oh, one more thing. I've got this door hanger. It's a gnome. It says Happy Valentine's Day. Once again,
Yeah.
comes with all of the markers. So, tons of crafty choices for those people who are crafty.
For
Looking for
just
just
$2.
$2.
Don't forget to click the thumbs up.
And as always, you can request what you want. We'll go to something else. I don't want you to think everything is Valentine's Day, but if you are specifically looking for Valentine's Day, I had an entire Valentine's auction a couple of weeks ago. And so these things you're seeing tonight are part of the things that were left over. So if you're looking for more Valentine items, you can order from that replay. That's right. I had an entire Valentine's auction. It was, I think, January 2nd,
Yes, it
January
was
3rd,
January 2nd.
January
Mm-hmm.
2nd. So, because I knew y'all needed time to pick things out, get it sent to you so you'd have time to use it. Nobody for any crafts. Okay, last call on the crafts. I'm about to scrape it to the side. Okay. All right. Next, $3. I have a set of 5 multi-purpose clips. Now, in olden days, these were called chip clips, but Laurie, aren't these good for so much more than
Oh,
chips?
yes, it's there's so many things you can use those for.
I think I probably use these on Twizzlers and gummy bears more than anything else. But even just beyond food, for your $3 for an entire 5 pack, they are not limited to food. You want to keep some papers together, some maps together. You want to hold something while you're gluing it for a craft project. This is great for that, so many uses. But I will
Love's
tell
in
you
for
one
3.
quick story while y'all are bidding. I love that they're different colors because when I was taking care of my late parents, who are now in heaven, but I'm so glad I took the time to personally take care of them. They would often, because they just like the same things, want the same snacks. I'll use gummy bears as an example. They wanted their own bag, but they wanted to keep up with whose bag was who. Even though they were married 50 years, they still wanted a his and her bag. So the fact that they were color coded was fantastic because I always knew the red clip was for my dad, the green clip was for my mother, and the purple one was for me. And then we just do family stuff with these. So if you have kids in your house and they need to know whose bag is whose, this color coding system could help. We can count these down and we'll see how many she wants because I've got a bunch.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to love.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, love. How many would you like?
Three, please.
Okay, excellent. Anybody else? I think I have about a dozen of these, so I have plenty left. Anybody else? Last call on these. These are so handy. Okay. Now, I don't know much about crafts. Um, I don't know if I should sell these separate or not. My mother had this huge um, container of these beads. And some of these have letters, some of these have numbers. There's white ones and pearls and gold ones, and they're all kinds of shapes and sizes, and they're in this fabulous organizer. Um, I really don't know how much this should be. I'm going to kind of blindly start this at 10. You get everything you see, all of the beads, the container, everything in it. These might be some kind of shells. Look at those. Oh, look, there's some flowers.
Yeah.
There's some stars. Oh, look, those look beachy as well, like
Hmm.
starfish.
Okay. KJ says that he'll tell the truth and that he uses chip clips to hold his bathrobe closed.
Mrs. KJ must just
She uses
love
that instead
that.
of a rope.
Oh, well, maybe it's better access for, all their husband wife
Hi,
activities.
Shelly Ann.
Hi, Shelly Ann. Okay,
And Kelly's in for
Kelly B.
10.
So Shelly is just joining us. Shelly, right now up for bid is this big lot. You get this container, and it is filled with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 with 24 grids of um, beads. That's not even $1 a grid. Because if I had made it $1 for choice, which I'm not going back and changing it, and people had to choose, think about it. I would have gotten $1 for each grid. So $10 is a great starting price. I think I have a reflection for all of these. Because I tell you, it doesn't look like she used any, or if so, she used very little. These would be way, way, way more at a Hobby Lobby, Joann's, Michael's kind of a place.
Yeah.
So even if you just bought each little bag would be $2, $3 to buy 24 little bags.
Fair warning. Sold to Kelly B.
Okay, congratulations,
Congratulations.
Kelly. Oh, Shelly Ann, did you ever see my answer to your email the other day, sweetheart? Okay, I've got one other. And this one looks bigger. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is bigger. 7 times 4. So this one has 28. 28. It was a billing question because you threw out a date that wasn't on a Wednesday or Thursday. So I needed to know if you wanted me to pack and bill on the Wednesday and Thursday before the date you listed or Wednesday, Thursday after the date you listed. Because you listed a non Wednesday, Thursday, and that's my packing day, right, Laurie?
Yeah.
So when you request a date, you kind of need to pick a Wednesday or a Thursday, right? Okay, we'll just start this one at 10 again and we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm sure, KJ. I'm sure that's what Mrs. KJ said too. Boy, I'm making the worst jokes with this being a late night auction. It's a good thing Colleen can't hear me. But sure, let me see if I can do a close up. So they have these little holes going through them. I hate for them all to fall out, but I feel like this close up, you can probably see them. But Sweet Kelly, if you can't, then I will try to strong arm open the whole thing. But I am so scared of everything falling out. You don't know me, but I am that kind of klutz.
Go back over to those light green ones. You could see up a little bit. Yeah, see, you can see those size of the bead there, but they're not real thick.
But let me see if I can maybe show with my ruler as well, because you're getting 28 grids, and it is 8.5 by 5. And just the other day, I was selling just these grids. Last Tuesday, I believe these didn't these sell for $5 just empty?
Yeah.
Just the grids on last Tuesday, because I think Love bought some. Hey,
Hey,
Colleen,
Colleen.
thank you so much for the heifer stampede. It was super fun.
Chris is
Okay,
in.
so you're going to get 28 grids of beads in this case. And once again, one of the things I like is that there are 2 closures on these cases. Just imagine how much you can make with all of these beads.
Fair
Oh, I've
warning.
been selling off some of Mother's
Sold to
beads.
Chris.
Okay, congratulations.
Congratulations, Chris.
Okay, let's see. What should we sell next? Okay, I've got a lovely tablecloth. This is going to be $5. It is fabric, and the size is 52 by 70. You'll see it is white and gray. Here's the stylus picture, and here's the real life picture. And this is how it would fit a table. So it's a one and done, looking for $5.
Don't forget our new week starts on Saturday for auctions. Saturday at 7 p.m. Central, Monday at 7 p.m. Central, and then next week on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Central. Shelly Ann's in for 5.
Okay, great. Thank you, Shelley.
Thank you, Colleen.
Yes, we have Miss Lori. So yet another reason to come on Tuesdays.
I'll be here on Tuesday nights. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Shelly Ann. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you so much, Shelley Ann. Okay, next $2 for choice. And once again, These are crafts, so I know nothing about them, but they're still sealed. Can y'all see the plastic? These are craft ink pads. So it says for fabric, wood, or paper. So here's the first color. Here's the second color. Here's the third color. And here's the fourth color. $2 for choice. If anybody does like stamps or stampers or something like that. Oh, I see you is in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay, sold
Sold to
ICU.
ICU. Congratulations. She would like one of each color, please.
Okay, clean sweep. I only had one. Thank you so much. Okay, next let's look at some towels. Towels are $3 for choice. Laurie, are you ready to look at some cuteness? Cuteness alert, cuteness alert.
Cuteness alert. Oh, gee.
Okay. I know
Oh,
that
my
don't
gosh.
wear glasses,
Oh,
but
my gosh.
so much cuteness. And if you look, this towel is going to be super absorbent because of the texture. This is a one and done. This
Oh,
is a one
that's
and
so
done.
cute.
But wait,
Oh, my goodness.
not only can they wear glasses, but they can blow bubbles.
Oh, my goodness.
And then, if that's not good enough, I have look how thick this towel is.
Wow.
This is a hand towel for bathroom or wherever you want to put it. It's from Avanti Home. And I'll tell you, this is from JCPenney. In case we have any JCPenney lovers out there. Super duper duper thick. Once again, Avanti Home. And it's a pretty, almost kind of a sweater material. But really, it could work for any season. Oh, and look at the bottom hem on it. Let me turn a little
That's
bit more
nice.
light. Yes, it's a really pretty green. Okay, so looking for $3. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. So sorry for your loss, Miss Susan. Anybody for $3?
I'm in for 3. Oh, okay, I'm in for 305.
Okay.
ICU is in for 3.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Last bid 305. ICU's in for 310.
These are all one and done. There are no duplicates. So if you want it, you need to bid, y'all.
Love is in for 320. I'm out.
She's like, y'all just keep bidding. I'm going to come in here and take charge. Okay. Fit it
ICU.
up, fit it up, fit it up, up, fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, up. Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up.
Shelly Ann is in for 350.
I'm glad
Love,
y'all are playing.
355.
This is one of those times I wish I had enough for everybody.
Shelly Ann ends for 4. ICU is in for 4. Shelly Ann, you would need, okay, Shelly Ann's in for 5.
Now, Laurie, make sure you're on live chat so that you see always who comes in first. And to everybody who's watching, always make sure you are on live chat because when you refresh, it goes back to the dead chat or the top chat. So always make sure when you refresh, you go back to live chat.
All right, ICU is out. Love is out. Last bid was Shelly Ann with 5.
Okay, well, let's count it down and see what she picks. It's going to be a one and done then. But she's got 3 lovely choices, right?
Yes, ma'am, they're gorgeous. They're so stinking cute. Going once, going twice. Fair
I
warning.
always say I shop the clearance so that y'all don't have to. Y'all can stay warm in your PJs and your fuzzy socks and just let me do all the running around.
So, Shelly Ann, congratulations.
Okay, congratulations, Shelly Ann. Which would you like? Or maybe it'll be a clean sweep.
The middle one, and you're talking about the thick towel on the end, which is green, not black. Does that make a difference?
Let me see if I can show it a little closer so she can see that it's green. I don't know if I have anything black to put next to it. Here's something black. Can you see the difference in the green versus the black?
Yeah.
This is my
Do you
mandrel.
still want that one?
Well, we know the middle one for sure, so I'll go ahead and move that.
Mm-hmm.
Move this one over. I'm sorry if my lighting is not always ideal. No, give her the first one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's see who was next. We'll go to our first backup bidder and see if they want this super thick green and white Avanti towel.
Okay.
Avanti
Love was
Home.
out last. Love, are you interested?
Paging Miss Love. Paging Miss Love. Miss Love to the auction block.
Love, are you interested in the last towel?
If not, we'll go to the person with the bid before her.
Right.
You know, there's always the chance that she stepped away to take a phone call or to get a sip of
Oh,
water
sure.
or so forth. In fact, that makes me want to take a sip of water because, yes, I only sip water during this. Otherwise, I have to keep taking commercial breaks to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, ICU was before. Going backwards.
Okay.
So at ICU, are you interested in this last towel?
Paging Michelle. Paging Michelle.
She passes,
Okay. Did we ever
and
find love?
I pass.
Okay, anybody? This towel is now open to everybody. It's a lovely towel, got a nice edge on it. I thought you might want this for St. Patrick's Day. Okay, last call on this. All right, maybe you'll see it at a future auction. All right, let's look at some more. We're going to start at $3 again. All right, here's the next one. Look at these pretty flowers.
That's
Super
cute.
pretty. If you like lots of colors in your kitchen, oops, goes this way. Here's lots of colors in a pretty stripe. And before you gasp at this one, read it very carefully. It doesn't say what you're going to think it says. Now, it says, fork it, because there's a fork. It doesn't say what you think it says. Fork it, let's get takeout. So,
I
because
see you is
sometimes
in
you're
for
just not in the
three.
mood to cook.
Shelly Ann, you're so sweet.
What
Thank
happened? I must
you.
have missed it.
She's giving me the kitty cat with the red thing on its head.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That's
Thank you
sweet.
ever so
Thank
much
you
for
so
gifting
much.
my mod and co-host. You know, everybody's a volunteer, so anytime you treat them to a little something, just like you would treat your barista, you would treat your waiter or wait staff. I so appreciate that because they
Thank
are
you
just
so
here
much,
as
baby.
volunteers. Okay. Anybody for flowers, stripes, or fork it? Let's get takeout. Otherwise, I see you may run away with this one.
Going once, going twice. Sold to ICU. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Michelle.
Which one of ones would you like?
Oh, she's going for both flowers and stripes. Do you want just one of each, or do you need multiples of each? Here's a flower and a stripe. If you need multiples, let me know. Oh,
Two
two
of
of
each.
each. Okay. All right. Here's two flowers, and here are two stripes. Okay. So I'm sold out of the stripe. And let me just dox myself with quantity, Laurie. I just got one of the fork it, let's get takeout, and I've got two left of the flowers, and that's it. You should have seen the mod meeting when we tried to decide if it was going to be okay to show this. Boy, it was such a mixed room. Some people really thought I was going to lose viewers, but I thought this late night auction is the time I could actually show it.
Any other interest?
Y'all wouldn't believe the stuff we debate in mod meetings. I tell you. Okay, last call on these.
One flower to rainbow.
Okay, so I've got one flower and one fork left. Last call on these. I just have one of each left. I'm so sorry. Just one of each left. Let me know if you want just the one that's left. Otherwise, I understand if you need two and one isn't enough. I totally understand, but you're more than welcome to buy the one that I have. Okay, last call. You let me know if Shelly decides that she
Okay.
wants just the one or she wants to mix and match. Okay, next. I showed some of these a couple of weeks ago, and a few people said, "Can't you get more of those in?" And anytime y'all ask me to get more in, then I absolutely try. Um, so this first one says grilling and chilling. Great for all those tailgating parties that everybody's going to. Next one says barbecue time. Flavor, grilling it up, dig in, smoking delish, a fun cookout. And the last one says barbecue rules. Did y'all know there were barbecue rules and rules at a barbecue? I bet y'all just thought, oh, it's casual. You can do what you want. No, no, ma'am, at least not with this towel and not down south. So here's the rules of going to a barbecue. Bring your appetite, compliment the chef, savor each bite. First come, first served. Utensils optional. Share with a friend. Sauce happens. And be on time. So those are your barbecue rules. Hi, Lisa. Thank y'all so much for the Stampede raid tonight. I really
Hi,
appreciate
Lisa.
it. I'm so tempted to say something to make Lisa gasp as much as she makes me gasp.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm on my own channel. Do you think I should say something to make her gasp?
sure. Why not?
Am I that kind of person who would seek that kind of retribution? I don't know. Okay, hold on to something, Laurie. To those in my chat, I apologize for what I'm now about to say. I don't usually use language, but I think this will only affect Lisa and Colleen. No, snow, 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 blessed snow. Now, I don't consider that cussing, but on their channel, they consider that cussing. Now, what they say on their channel, I consider cussing, and I am just gasping up a storm because I can't believe I am clutching my pearls. But you say what you choose to say on your own channel. So no. I love y'all. My apologies. Okay. We got so involved in being silly. Do we have any bids on these? Grilling and chilling, barbecue time, barbecue rules. Oh no, I'm gonna keep Tamara away from my channel. I don't want to do that. I love her too. I probably know her the least out of everybody over there, but I love her too.
How much are the
$3.
towels?
$3.
$3.
I do all the towels, $3 starting bid, and I've done that for years.
Shelly Ann, I haven't seen one from you since you said that you needed 2 flowers on the towels. Did you type something in after that? All right, she needs the one towel that was left over and
Oh,
the fork one.
oh, both of these?
Yes.
Oh, and look at the racy thing I had that y'all missed, Colleen and Lisa. I know it is so close to almost cussing. The towel said, "Fork it, let's get takeout." I know, so close, so close. It's like saying frost instead of snow, right? I shouldn't tease about that because they're going to cuss all the more, and I'm going to end up just spending all my time. Oh, because I'll say, "Oh, I'll go to get a snack. Oh, I'll go to set up for my auction. Oh, I'll go to the bathroom," and I won't get the fun of watching any of their auction because I keep running errands. That I'm like, "Is it okay to be bad?
All
Colleen
righty.
was secretly watching. I forget that when she's not in the chat, I think, oh, she's living her best life. And after seeing Josh, oh my. So good for
Kathy's
you.
in for 3.
Okay.
And we can go ahead and count it down, Rainbow.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. I missed you too. See, she secretly sees things. So just because we don't see her typing in the chat and we think, oh, she went to do something, she's still listening. See, when I'm not typing in the chat, I'm like in another room doing something, washing dishes, making food. So she like keeps up better with my auction than I do with hers. If I'm not actively typing in the chat, then I'm in another room doing something. Oh.
Fair warning.
Thank you. He thinks so too. Oh.
Sold to Kathy D. Congratulations. Which one are ones and how many would you like?
Oh,
One,
she's going for
one of the
barbecue
barbecue
rules.
rules.
I love a lady that likes the rules. I'm a lady that likes the rules, but you'll probably know that about me, Ron. Okay.
Just a little, I said.
Just a little. Okay, so anybody for grilling and chilling, great to take to those tailgating events. Or the barbecue time flavor, grilling it up, digging, smoking, delish fun cookout.
Any other interest?
And yes, I do have memberships. That's why Colleen is green. So don't be envious of Colleen's green. Just make yourself green too, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm in for 3.
Rules? What rules? It's kind of like Ella who says, I have no rules, and then she proceeds to name like 10 different rules, which I think is the funniest thing. But she thinks she has no rules. Okay, what can I get for you?
All righty, I'm going to take one of each.
Okay, here we go. Here's one of each. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. And after this, I only have one more set of towel. I wish there was a land in which you could give me a break, Jane. Because I always see Jane politely offer, and I always wish that there was a way she could give me a break. Just the smallest little 16 seconds of break. Okay, let's clear these away. All right, here's the last towel, but it's going to be a twofer. So this one's going to start out at 6 because it is 2 towels strong. And these 2 towels are the heavy duty, thick bathroom type towels. So look at the edging. For those of y'all who say, what are they made out of? Wow, wow, wow. They are euphoric expressions. Oh my. 100% cotton, machine washed cold with light colors, gentle cycle, yada, yada, yada. So the first one says, show yourself some love. And the second one has these pretty flowers. Well, I have a membership level so that, I can do what a lot of the other channels, Johnny and Nana Tink and Dawn Southern Finds and Yarn Again Teresa and Grandma's Closet. And so that people can sell with me. It just so happens that I haven't had any memberships at those levels. But, if I ever make it big time and get those kind of memberships, then I will. Because, when you set up at a craft fair, you know, you pay, what is it, 50, 60, 70, $100? Or you rent a space at an antiques place. Once again, you're paying. So, you know, if it's worth $10 for somebody to sell with me, I feel like a membership at the medium level might be worth the privilege of selling, especially for somebody who doesn't have their own channel, doesn't have their own auction, needs a host and mods and list maker. So we've built that into the membership level. So just in case somebody needs me to run their auction or to be on a multi-seller member auction. So great question. Thank you so much. This is a one and done. $6 for two $3 towels. But I'm not separating them. So that's why instead of saying $3 for this one and $3 for this one, $6 for the set. And once again, they are really thick and plush. I think we lost you and got you back.
There we go. I'm back.
Jane must have given you a break too. As I'm jealous of all your breaks. Okay, anybody for these towels?
Do you want to do a late BBB round?
Yes, I should absolutely do that. Okay, last call on this towel while I grab the next item. It's across the room, so can you make some announcements while?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. First off, thumbs up. That's a given. Thumbs up, thumbs up. If you're out there lurking, just come on in, pop in, say hi. We don't bite. Our next auction is on Saturday at 7 p.m. Central. And then we have one on Monday at 7 p.m. Central. And then next week on Tuesday, it's at 9 p.m. Central. That's our new time. The registration info, just send an email to Belle. It's at the bottom of the screen. Let's see. She was just telling you about the memberships. We're looking for mods still. So if there's anybody who would like to try their hand at modding, whether it be co-hosting or running the chat, making the list, you can just try it out one time and see if you think you like it. Let's see. After the auction, if everybody would go and leave a comment about the auction, that would be great. That would help out so much.
Okay, so I'm turning things over, trying to get to it. $1 for choice, and I have charms. Okay, where did I put my little grid? Oh no. I know Lori loves my grid.
Good night, Susan. Thank you for coming.
Well,
Okay,
you may
love.
have it gridless.
It can be gridless. It's fine.
Okay.
Love would like that towel set, the $6 towel set.
Okay. Well, I don't have the right grid. I'm going to put it on this little piece of paper just so you can see what is what. Okay, and here's the towel set for her. All right, look at these little cuties. So I've got these in lots of cute colors. These will be $1 for choice. And they are little charms, great for Valentine's or Easter.
Cute, cute, cute.
Thank you. And so some of these are one and done, and some of these have multiple. Wait, is this one and this one the same color? Yes. Okay, is this one and this one the same color? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Any interest in the little $1 charms? Okay, last call. All right, last call then. We'll just go back to the auction. But thanks for reminding me, Laurie. I appreciate you. Well, let's do a couple more pendants. I have these fancy jade pendants. These are going to be $3. Look at this dragon motif. There's the jade down here, room for it to breathe. Golden dragon, $3. And I do have 2 of these. My apologies if the dragon seems too scary. Colleen and Lisa do this horror alert, horror alert.
They're beautiful.
See, I think that, and they have kind of an Asian styling to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, also on the $3 level, I have these pendants. Now, from the front, it looks like a tree of life, but these are heavy. Look how big of a stone it is. Now, this one's a moonstone, and you can tell the tree of life is just on the top. They come with a veil. Here's the veil right here. So this is going to be the first one. Here's the second one. It's kind of hard to
Oh,
see
that's
the
pretty.
stone, but look, it's a sunstone. I love the way sunstone glitters.
That's beautiful.
And so a little bit of it shines through. So those are the 2 options at $3. And I do want to warn you, they are heavy. But I like that the big part is on the back because you know how we sweat so badly here. Think how good that cold pendant back is going to feel against your neck in the summer. It's going to feel so nice.
All right, I'm in for 3.
Okay. Okay, any other interest? Otherwise, we'll count it down to Miss Laurie here. There's no duplicates. I was kind of surprised Chris wasn't maybe interested in the moon stem, but maybe I've sold her enough moon stem.
Fair warning. Sold to Lori. And I would like both of them.
Okay, excellent. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next $5 for choice. And I have earrings to choose from. So let me raise up the camera a little bit. And I'll show you the 4 choices. Might have these a little too close. Okay, so first choice here is this beautiful medallion. So you'll see it's enamel, beautiful painted enamel, but in the center there is a singular stone. One singular stone. I'm sorry. No more singing from a chorus line. So that's the first option. Here's the second option for those of you who like your bling. And I'll show you the back because this one is raised and has a gallery to it. So this is the second one. Okay, down here we've got a beautiful flower, and the inset of the flower has these little gems to it. And then last but not least, if you like turquoise or could be dyed howlite, you'll see the back is open so the stone can breathe. And look at this ruffle. Whether you think it looks like a cowboy hat, whether you think it looks like a flower, a wave, I just love the look of it. So these are the 4 choices for $5. 4 choices for $5.
I'm in for 5.
You? Oh, I mean,
Me?
okay. Y'all forgive my surprise. Laurie and I are both clip-on wearers. So anytime Laurie bids on um, pierced earrings, I'm always like, what are you doing? But I can't say that in front of y'all, although I guess I just accidentally did.
It's
And
okay.
Colleen's probably saying, "Oh, wait, I'm losing part of the market by only making pierced earrings. How can I start also making clip-ons?" Because she's smart enough to always be thinking about it. And I love that she's remaking jewelry. Anytime you
Yeah.
can save and salvage something, that just touches my heart.
Yep.
Oh, shout out to Colleen. Okay, so Laurie, surprisingly enough, is in for 5. Okay. Anybody else? These are a little bit bigger. I could almost see this as a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what you were thinking about, is making it into a pendant, but
Fair warning. Sold to Lori.
it's just imagine I'll just dangle a little necklace here. How pretty would that be? Just if this necklace, which is not attached, this is a necklace to something else
Right.
coming up, but I think it'd be a nice pendant.
I would
That's
like the
just 2
blue,
cents.
the
Okay,
upper blue pair.
this one. Is that right?
Yes,
Okay.
that one.
All right. Anybody else? I will take it off the mannequin after the show.
Sure.
I won't make everybody wait while I take it off. Anybody else? 3 great pairs left. Okay, last call. They'll still be available to people watching the replay. now that we're in the jewelry section of the auction. Okay, let me set this aside. And this next item isn't exactly jewelry. It's kind of jewelry for your window, jewelry for your house. It's actually a prismatic sun catcher. So first it starts with a long chain. And then it has this beautiful flower to it. You can already see the prismatic action here. Look at these beautiful crystals, and they just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And look at that one.
That's
So
gorgeous.
I'm going to start this one at 5. Let's start this one at 5.
Beautiful sun
Any
catcher.
interest? You know, even if you can't get outside and enjoy the sunlight, this will help to multiply it inside, help take some of those gray days of winter away. Okay, well, last call on this if there's no interest.
Jane says, imagine that in your window and it filled your entire room with rainbows.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can pass on that. I do have one other. It's going to be the same price. It's got
Oh,
a celestial motif.
Kathy's
Oh,
in for 5.
okay. Let me bring it back. Okay.
Going once, going twice.
And I have 2 of
Fair
these
warning.
available. Let's see if I can show the other one without it getting tangled, which may be hard.
Sold to Kathy D.
Okay, will it be one or
Congratulations.
both? One or both. Here's the 2 in case you need a say it. Or maybe you have 2 windows and you want your windows to match. One or both.
One, please.
Okay. And y'all let me know if anybody wants the other one.
I'll take the other one. I'm in for 5.
Okay, great. And let me show you the one other design I have. Of this other design, I only have one. So this one has a silver chain. And then once again, we start with the prismatic. Then it has stars, more prisms. Then it has suns with a sun-shaped prism, um, some planets, a sun. And then here
Wow.
is your big prism at the bottom. So all of God's creations in the sky here, sun, moon, planets, and the big prism at the bottom. Same $5. Any interest? Okay, last call on this one in the silver tone. with the beautiful celestial motif. If not, this will be available on replay. Okay, we'll pass on this one then. All right, next, $5. And I've got some earrings. Let me boost up my camera here. So I've got a choice of some sparkly graduated stones. Look how they're small at the top and then they get bigger. And look at these beautiful butterflies. They've got several colors of enamel, but in the center, they have sparkly little rhinestones.
Those
So
are
if
cute.
you don't want a big, huge earring that's going to get tangled in your hair, you just want a little something modest that's going to get a little sparkle. Well, look at the sparkle on these. But there's also some sparkle inside the butterflies as well.
And what's the starting bid?
$5.
$5 rainbow.
I'm so sorry. I thought I had said that. Maybe I somehow missed it. But these are great earrings for every day. You know, the type, Laurie, where it doesn't have to be a special occasion. It doesn't have to be going to a special place. It can be an everyday earring where you're just running errands, going to the bank, UPS, post office, or where you're just broadcasting or just going out to get the mail. So you just need some earrings that just kind of make you feel good about yourself.
That's right.
And I think we are all worthy of a little sparkle. Well, I tell you what, I don't think we've done a price drop tonight.
No,
Let's price drop these down to $3 for choice.
$3, y'all.
I'll let Rainbow get that in, and then if there's no interest, we will go on to something else.
Kelly's in for 3.
Okay, which one or one? I've only got one of each, so let me know. And I'll do my taking it off the mannequin after the show so that you don't have to wait on me. You can say graduated for this one, or you can say butterfly for this one, or you could say both.
The butterfly.
Okay. Anybody for graduated? Look at this sparkle. Great sparkle to it. And you know, these would also be great for somebody of any age. You know, kids, teens, tweens. You don't want them to have too much jewelry too soon or to wear something too grown up. And these would be great for those ages. Okay, we're going to clear this one away. And I will take that apart after the auction. Here I've got some black ones. Now these look shiny to me, so I'm going to guess obsidian, but they might be onyx. I don't know. $5 for choice. And even though the stones are similar, on the left, you'll see it has a cool waffle texture to it. And here's the back, room for the stone to breathe. And these to me have kind of an Aztec feel, would you say?
Yeah.
I love that kind of geometric setting. And once again, open in the back, room for the stone to breathe. And I don't know about y'all, but I wear black, so much black during the summer, during the winter. So maybe it's because you can't wear it during the summer. And two, black doesn't show dirt that much. So I find myself wearing a lot of black. And even if I'm not wearing black, I'm wearing a color with a black pant, with a black skirt, with black sweatpants. Or I just don't have the right color to go with what I'm wearing. So I'll just wear black as a neutral.
I wear lots of black too.
Okay, $5. Anybody? Oh, do you? See, I would have thought you
I
were
do too.
happy, fun colors, Jane. I would never have thought that. Okay. Even Jane, with her sunny personality, wears lots of black. Well, these are proof, Laurie, that black earrings don't have to be boring, that they
No,
can
that's
have
for sure.
great settings to really make them pop, to really make them stand out. And even if you wear black a lot, you need different jewelry to go with them so that even if you're saying, oh, that person's just wearing black again, the jewelry is different, which makes the um, outfit look different. Oh, I'm so sorry about your cell phone, but thanks for giving us all this time, Mr. KJ. I appreciate it. We hope to see you again on Saturday. So good to see you, my friend. Okay, last call on these. I tell you what, Laurie, I don't think we've done a buy more, save more tonight. So,
No.
on the off chance that anybody wants both, because I really think you can have two pairs of black earrings. If anybody wants both, instead of selling them for $5, I'll sell both for 7.
Oh, wow. One for 5 or 2 for 7.
I know the later it gets at night, the better the deals are. Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, well, we will move on. You never know, somebody might take me up on that for the reset. Okay, let's look down here because I have a jewelry set. Look at these. Don't they have kind of pardon me, a bohemian styling to them?
Yes. Yep, they
They
do.
just have a beautiful mosaic.
Bye,
So you're
KJ.
going to buy, and we do hope we see you soon. Um, these have a beautiful mosaic. So you're going to get the pendant on the necklace, and it's a bronze tone. And you get the pair of earrings. I'm going to start this whole set at just 10. These to me are just a masterpiece of beautiful colors. Think how many outfits these are going to go with all these different colors. And I also like that it's not a teardrop, that if you look at it, that it's more of an apple shape or more of a pear shape. I'm sorry, more of a pear shape. So here's a closer look at them.
There you go.
because I'm looking down, I've got a little bit of a shadow from the webcam. Okay, last call for these. Okay, we will pass. Okay, a couple of days ago, I had some Betsy Johnson, and I've got one more pair of Betsy Johnson. Let me take it out of the package because I want y'all to be able to really see it. I'm going to have to start this at $10. Get it open. These are pierced earrings. I know it's not necessarily clear because until you see the backs, you think, oh, those could be clip-ons. But here's the back to them. So we're going to have to start these at 10. Look at the beautiful texture to them. Look at those eyes. You know, sometimes the eyes are so dark and so scary. And these are so light colored and the texture's light colored. They just seem happy and nice. I always think Betsy's stuff is so avant-garde and so cutting edge with the pink and the black. But these are really sweet.
Kelly's in for 10.
Well, let me see. They're on that card. Let me see if there's some marking on the inside. Didn't think to look there. Let's see. Not quite sure where they would be marked, or if my camera could see it. Yeah, this is what I would have. Maybe not. It's probably one of those things you could look up because I think all of her designs are photographed and trademarked with each collection she put out. Because even though I'm the only person who doesn't have a cell phone, I'm sure y'all could probably do one of those take a picture and locate it things. Because I was seeing Ella do that the other day, where she would show the item, then she'd stop and take a picture of it in order to find the price, which I don't know how that works, but that must be a cell phone thing. And then she would announce the price, not the real price, but her price. So that must be a thing. But we've got a bid from Kelly. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count this down. And I guess I should put it back in the little bag to keep it protected.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kelly B. Congratulations.
Okay. Now, here's another name brand, and these I know are marks. These are Trafari, and these have surgical steel posts. And let me see if I can show you what these look like. These are going to start at 10 also. And I saw these marked on the inside, which is why I was looking on the inside for the other ones to be marked. So let me show you the marking on these. Hopefully the camera can catch it. All right, let me try again. Boy, when you're not used to wearing earrings.
There you go.
Okay, it should say a Trafari.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so let me put it back on the card. So looking for 10 for these. And these are gorgeous colors in blues and greens. And even though they're hoops, they're really upscale hoops. Okay, anybody for genuine Trafari? Okay, we're going to pass, and these will be available on the replay. Now, for those of you who were liking the sun catcher, but you were wishing it was an earring, well, look right here.
Perfect.
These are also going to be $10. These are
Gorgeous.
spectacular. So if you were wishing that these could be an earring, well, I've got the solution. They're not sun catcher earrings. They're just prismatic earrings. Oh, that's funny. Okay, last call on these. All right, here's another super upscale pair of earrings. These are abalone. But they are abalone that form, I don't know, is it a butterfly, a dragonfly? I might have too much light. No, maybe it's better with the light. These are also going to be $10. Look at the beautiful colors in the abalone. And I also love those little stones as well. And it's so cool that together, the two earrings are like two halves of a whole. Two halves of a whole. Okay, any interest in the abalone earring? Just love the colors in these. Okay, let's go back down to just a $5 earring, and I'll show you what I got. I got some beauties. Here, these are sweet little pearls. You'll notice the sizes and shapes are irregular because that's the way pearls actually are. When they are too perfect, it's likely that they are fake.
Yes,
Can you
Kelly.
purchase?
Can. She wants to know if
Okay.
you could purchase and gift to someone else.
Yes. Let me tell you how it works. If you purchase and gift to somebody who already has a box coming, then I can just slide it into their box. I'll bill you for the cost of the item, and that's it. If you want to send it to somebody who doesn't have a box coming, a mother, a child, grandmother, neighbor, somebody not in the chat, then I will have to bill you for the shipping to that person. So that's how it works. You pay shipping if they don't already have something coming to them. Okay, we will pass on those. Calling all lovers of Southwest jewelry. Look at these horns. Look at this super cute little touch of turquoise. $5. I tell you what I'm going to do to make this easier. It's not a grid. I know Laurie loves the grid. I'm going to bring out the stand. That way y'all can look at a bunch at one time. So how about I bring out the stand?
That sounds good.
Okay. So here are the steer earrings with the turquoise. We'll put these right here. Oh, and we have the pearls. Make the pearls a choice. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, look at these stacked shells.
That's beautiful.
So you've got a beige, then you have brown, then you have chocolate. And once again, these are pierced earrings. All of these tonight will be pierced earrings. Sorry, Laurie. Okay. Next for the cowgirls, look at these and look at the rope edging. It's such a shame Cool Ranch isn't here. Look at the rope edging. So elaborate. All right, I'm going to put these down here. Oops, let me move that camera so y'all can see all 6 pairs at a time. All right, if you just want some fun movement, some shake, shine, shimmer, here we go. Oh, for those people who like chandelier earrings, I'm gonna swing. No, sorry. I need to not finish that. I'd get myself in trouble and get teased by Colleen. All right, so beautiful blue. So $5 for choice for any of these earrings. Some lovely choices. Okay, last call on these before I swap them out for some other ones. And if y'all have any particular types of earrings you're looking for, let me know and I can either try to bring those out, or if I don't have them on the ready, I'll try to bring them out for Saturday. Okay, let me clear these away. On my little ghetto holder here. And I know everybody's thinking, what is that really? What is that really? She repurposed something. What's wrong with that woman? Okay. Here's the next ones. Now this part is articulated. So look how it just moves and grooves, because the bottom part is articulated. And look how pretty those stones are.
That's really pretty.
So we'll put that one at the top. Yes, we have so missed you, KJ. I'm so glad you found me. I always know that whenever I lose KJ, somehow, somewhere, he will find me. And I appreciate that. Okay, maybe you like just a small little button style earring. For work, for church, look how fabulous this one is. It is classy. It is sparkly. It's not overwhelming. But this one is truly a statement for its size. Now, if you're a person who likes some shoulder dusters, and there's nothing wrong with that, some people need a statement. Look at these. It starts with pink. You've got some um, peridot, topaz, some more pink. Such a beautiful long earring.
That's great. I like that.
Okay,
Love,
here's another pink one. Thank
love
you
is
for
in for
your
five.
bit of five. I'm still going to fill it up. You never know. She might want multiples of these, or other people might want a bid. Look how these are intertwined and they are enamel. If you just need a classic, these are so classic, they're going to go with everything. And look at the profile. The profile is nice as well. So, classic golden. Oh, and look, these are Ashley Brooks. They were originally $15, but I'm doing earrings for $5 tonight. Look at all of these beautiful smoky stones. This one down here. Oops, I'm dropping stuff. Okay, any other interest? I'm so glad that love has found my auctions and started coming. I think this is her second time. Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Although I think she saw me on other channels as well. All right, well, we can count this down, Rainbow. That way I can just keep showing and showing and showing. So I've still got some good ones left on the ready.
Fair warning, sold to love. Congratulations. She would like the leaf earrings,
Okay.
the middle top earring next to the leaf.
I'm making everything fall. Okay, so I believe it's these two, right?
And then the bottom row, the pink double circles.
Okay. All right. Anybody else? And see, I thought everybody was going to go for these at $15 Ashley Brooks ones. It just shows I can never tell what people are going to like. But I'm glad she found some she likes. Okay, let's show a few others. You know, if you have a shining star, these are so pretty. I love how it has kind of a glittery look on the inside and then a metal look on the outside. Oops, am I missing stuff? Let's see.
Belle, can I purchase the abalone butterfly earring that you showed earlier and gift it to someone in the chat here tonight?
Sure, absolutely. Let me grab those. All right. Let's see where they go. Okay, beautiful abalone. Um, Go ahead and announce who you'd like to gift, or even if you want to say why, that's fine too. Oh, it's mighty fine. Anytime somebody is new, there are more questions. And I love that you start with the red question mark because that just directs our eye. All right. So I look forward to this gift alert, don't you, Laurie?
Oh, yes.
Who wouldn't want to receive abalone earrings as a gift?
She'd like to gift them to Jane.
Aw, Jane, congratulations.
And
Jane's a
how are
very
you tonight,
welcome.
life's little joys? Thanks for coming.
Nice to see you, life's little joys. Kindness wins. Okay, I didn't even know you knew Jane, but Jane is such a staple on the auction circuit. I am not surprised. And she is truly a gift from God. Okay, now surprisingly enough, I actually have two pairs of this. My mother, I think, forgot that she bought one and liked it enough that she bought a second one. Okay, the next earring, and look how regal these are. It's like a knot at the top, kind of like a Celtic knot, and then look how it's almost kind of like a beautiful ponytail falling through. Doesn't it almost look like a pretty kind of swip swapped
They're
striking
beautiful.
and then a beautiful cascade? And these have a really nice standout to them as well. And they're from La Fine, which I'm not familiar with that brand, but it has a nice name. Okay, next, also a pretty one with some sparkle um, from Hayadalo. I don't know. Um, but these have a cute little um, kind of a hinge to them. And you'll see that these are articulated. So bring in the sparkle, bring in the bling, but sometimes it can be a little understated. Now, if you don't like understated and you want look at me, look at me, look at me earrings, but that are still polite, still sweet, still feminine, these are look at me earrings, but they're not garish, they're not gaudy. They are this sweet blush color. But Laurie, look at the sparkle, look at the design, the geometry. I really love the shape. And then look at the gemstones hanging in.
I love those. If I had pierced ears,
I know if I had pierced ears too, I say that all the time. So these are going to be the next ones.
loves in for five.
Okay, fantastic. Here's another pair of sparkle. I know, I figure if I'm going to carry earrings I can't wear, I want earrings I'm going to like to look at. So look at these beauties. We'll put these in the center. And look at these pretty hoops. Now, to me, they look like they could be shined up a little bit. They must have just discolored on the package. They're clearly ones that my mother never wore, so they may be vintage. Because I'll be honest, all of these were not mine, not for me, because I don't even have pierced ears. And I can't make this one hold. So let me see if I can just hang it like this. And we'll do one more round of earrings after this, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, sold to love. Top square earrings. Okay. And bottom pink earrings on the end. Okay, so I think she's going for these two. You think I got the right ones, Lai? Okay, anybody for the other choices? Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me take these down. I'm going to take these down. Okay, let's see what else we got left. All right, next. Look at these beautiful purple enamel ones.
I like those.
And they have a beautiful like golden filigree in the center. I'm sorry, but they're pierced.
Yeah, but
But
I
I
can
like
maybe,
them.
I
You
can
might
maybe
put,
make them. I
you
might.
might, you might. I mean, you've got skill.
I like that.
Now, I sold a pair of earrings similar to this. These are a little smaller. And if you need me to get the other pair out to compare and contrast with them, but this has a smaller top to it and a smaller bottom to it. So if it's for somebody younger, more petite, and you just need a little bit of shine, here it is. Okay, where are my green ladies? Look at these stunning green. Think about St. Patrick's Day. You might make somebody green-eyed jealous with these gorgeous green earrings, but don't. Oh, okay. Next, also in the green family, I have these. They are Mallory and what that says. And Azor. I'm not familiar with that. These are heavy. These are heavy. So let me see if the back is open.
Love is in for 5.
So yeah, there's some kind of stone because there's room for the stone to breathe. So I'm going to put these down here. Okay, I'm just going to hang them then. All right, next, these are small but mighty. Look at the Mystic Topaz. Now, y'all remember that Mystic Topaz is a lab-created stone. Nobody digs out Mystic Topaz. They dig out yellow topaz, and then in a lab, they make it into Mystic Topaz. But if you have multiple holes in your ears, if you just want a little something to wear every day that's going to go with different colors, or for young folks, this is going to serve a lot of purposes. So I'm going to put this one right here. Really great stone. And then the last one is this stone. It's another one of these prismatic. Now, some of you will say, wait, isn't that the prismatic from before? No, no, no. Let me show it to you next to the other one. Here is the other one. So you'll see this
Oh, wow.
$10 one, and this is the $5 one. So this is the difference in case you liked this one, but 10 just is out of your budget. Here's this one, smaller, more petite, for $5. So I never want y'all to think I'm just swip swapping and changing the price. I want y'all to be able to see different things next to each other.
Okay, love's in for 5. Anybody want to bid it up? Going once? Going twice? Fair warning. Sold to love. Congratulations. Okay, she would like the top, middle one,
Okay.
the green on the end, on the top,
Okay.
and the bottom and prismatic teardrop,
Okay.
and the bottom middle.
Okay. She confirmed both said all except.
Right.
Okay, I got your four
Top,
pairs
middle,
right here. Here's your four
yeah.
pairs. Okay. Thank you so much.
And I'm in for 5.
Oh, I think Lori's about to do some jewelry inventing. All right.
And I'll take those purple ones.
Okay. I'm sure Mr. Edgar is going to be happy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an expensive vintage brand. I just wouldn't be surprised. You ought to take your little phone and see if you can do that little do you
Oh,
recognize it
uh-huh.
thing that cell phone people get to do. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, let me set this aside. And we've got more to look at. All right, let me show you another set. And this set to me screams Valentine's. So you are going to get a pendant. You're going to get a necklace. You're going to get a sparkly earrings. So a whole fabulous sparkly set. Going to start this at 10.
Colleen says, oh my.
And just look at the sparkle and fire of this. So $10, you get the pendants, you get the necklace, you get the set of pierced earrings. Could also be somebody's birthstone.
They are, Shelly Ann. They're beautiful.
And I'll tell you the way I love to wear these is when you're wearing just a plain V-neck and you need just a small but sparkly necklace to hang in the negative space of that V. Or even if you have just like a little notch, that's where you want just that tiny little bit of sparkle. In fact, I almost kept this, but I thought it would be so awful to break up this set because not having pierced ears, so I can't ever wear any of these sets. Um, and I just hate to break up the set because I think it looks so pretty. But I was so tempted to keep this sparkly one because just look at this stunner.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's catching the
faceting,
light. Yeah.
yeah, it is beautifully faceted. Well, it's getting late. Maybe I should do a buy more, save more.
Oh,
Because I really want somebody to have this. If you notice, the pieces I like the best, I really want them to have homes. So those tend to be the things that I reduce as a buy more, save more. Because you were getting, well, it's not really buy more, save more because I was selling the whole thing as a lot. We'll do this as a price drop rainbow. So we will price drop it from 10 to 8. 10 to 8. If not, we'll cast aside and I'll show you something.
and hold up that earring.
Classic teardrop.
Turn it upside down. No, upside down on the front. I want to see how it would look upside down.
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to work it
I
out.
know, I know, I know. Oh, that's not bad.
This is Laurie trying to decide if there's a way to make this into a clip-on. And y'all are watching it live. She doesn't want to tell you, but just like I accidentally doxed her during Colleen, when Colleen's trying to decide, is it a necklace? Is it a rosary? I'm sitting here thinking, Laurie makes rosaries, and I accidentally doxed her and said,
It's
that's
okay.
Laurie's hobby, that's her pastime. Y'all should just ask her, especially since she's the high bidder and she actually knows. So here I am just rudely doxing my bestie Lori here. I tell you.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, you think about it. We will pass. I don't ever want to pressure anybody. Let me show y'all the next item, which is this gorgeous bracelet. This is going to start at $10. I just love the shine on this and the way these stones are
That's
cut.
beautiful.
Also, when you look at the links are so beautiful. It's got a fold over clasp. Oh, even just looking at the backs of the jewelry a lot of times tells you so much about the quality of it. So looking for $10 starting bid. And you'll notice it's even got that little swirl twist in the middle.
That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Kelly, for letting it run. I can always use the extra watch time. That is so sweet. And you can always email me if you see something on the replay that you decide you want to watch. I won't be going too much longer.
Let's see, how is it that Colleen sings? All night long. We can go
And now
all
I think
night
of that as
long.
the coffee song because she sings that just when Tracy shows the decaf. I know that's not the actual meaning of the song, but every time I hear that, I think, oh, wait, somebody wants coffee. Oh,
Yes,
wait, who wants
yes.
coffee? What flavor of coffee are we doing? That's just what I think.
Yep.
So I tell you, I have this like Pavlovian response. And Rainbow says, now I want coffee. See?
I could use a
So
cup of coffee.
you need to come up with a song that says, oh, wait, I want to go to Bargains by Belle. Oh, wait, I want jewelry. So can you come up with a song that's going to give that response since we all in the auction world now feel like all night long belongs to coffee?
That's right. We need to think about that, huh?
Well, it used to be the coffee song was the best part of waking up.
Yeah.
Just not sponsored though. Feel free to sponsor me, but nobody's going to sponsor non-coffee drinkers. Okay, last call on this. All right, let's just move this completely aside then. Okay, next I have a beautiful set and I put it on a real live mannequin. So here it is. It's too much light. All right, it's a set. Now, I don't know if the red is carnelian or coral. I'm going to guess carnelian because I don't think that I could have afforded anything coral or even my mom. But look how ornate these earrings are. And they also come with a necklace. Now, here is it in all its glory. You can see it also has a long extender. I'm going to pull it up short just so you can see how the necklace looks with the earrings. So, and we're going to start this for $10.
I'm in for
$10 for
10.
the set. For the set. Okay, thank you, Laurie. All right, anybody else? If not, we're going to count it down. We won't dilly-dally too much since it's getting later. Although I think my mods have figured out when you start late, you're always going to go late.
Oh, sure.
But that's the fun of a late night auction.
Yeah.
Well, we still got 16 people watching. That's not too bad.
I'm in my pajamas already, so hey, let's just keep going.
Tyler, bring your mom some coffee.
Yeah.
He's probably not listening. He's probably gaming.
He's got his door closed. Because sometimes when he whistles or he gets excited about something, whatever it is they're playing, I can hear him, and it's like, oh, I don't want y'all to hear it. So
I
he
love
closes the
listening to
door.
his whistles. That boy can whistle. I tell you, if there were an Oscar for whistling, I might have to nominate him.
He takes after his grandpa. My daddy whistles all the time.
Well, I love that. Now, did we
Mhm.
count this down and say sold to you? What
I
are we
don't think
waiting for?
so. I don't
All
know.
right. Well, we've
What'd
waited
you
so
say?
long. Why don't y'all just say sold to Laurie?
Sold to
Okay?
Lori.
Sold to Laurie. Maybe Rainbow's on break. Jane, if Rainbow needs to take a break, can you just write the sold to Laurie? Good please? Surely somebody with a wrench. KJ? Okay. Here is the next one. Look at this sweet little
Oh, look.
angel. I'm going to start this one out at just $5.
Oh,
What
there she
she
is.
lacks in size, she makes up for in this beautiful, delicate face. The beautiful blush on her vestments and garments, the beautiful wings. This just seems so chiseled and sculpted. It just happens to be jewelry. But if anything ever seemed like art, and this could absolutely be a guardian angel necklace for those of you who have faith, those of you think that your loved ones look down on you, or those of you who think angels are real and any of us could be visited by an angel at any time. No, it's not likely. But miracles do happen and you never know. And sometimes those angels are just God using people here on earth to give us a message, to tell us something we already know or we've been thinking about, or to remind us of a Bible verse where the answer we're seeking is in that verse.
I'm in for
But
5.
let me not get on my soapbox, but y'all know I'm a lady of faith and I'm not shy about talking. Okay, so anybody else? Otherwise, we will count this down to Laurie and keep moving. And thank you so much for making the list, Laurie.
Mhm. Sold to Lori. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay. I know. I need to move everything and figure out where the bell
Where
fell
the
in the
bell went.
roll. So by the next auction, I will have moved things and figured it out. I promise, promise, promise. Okay, next I have a triple strand necklace. Triple strand necklace. And not only that, it comes with earrings. So here it is. Look how pretty.
Oh,
And
wow.
then look, it comes with earrings. Comes with earrings. So I'm going to start this one at 10. And I might need more light because these are a pretty color. Can y'all see them? They're kind of a mauve,
A
a
mauve color.
purplish
Yeah.
pink.
Very pretty.
And something else I like is this is not an illusion necklace. This is actually a thin metal. So I feel like the illusion necklaces are kind of dated. This is a thin metal. Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I started this one too high. We can price drop this one to 8. For some reason, I keep seeing people saying nice things and saying pretty. Let's drop this one to 8. And then I'll move on to the next thing because it's getting mighty late. It's after midnight. 'Tis midnight and okay, sorry. Don't want to get to singing. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I do not own the rights to any music. You may accidentally hear me sing in this broadcast. Okay, last call on this one for $8. It's a triple strand necklace plus earrings. Okay, passing on this one. This next one is going to be a choice. It's a small necklace. So I'm going to start this one at only 4. I feel like y'all can't see it because it's against black. Yeah, let me take it off of this mannequin because I feel like you can't really see it. Let me try putting
Hey,
it down
hey,
here.
Valerie. How you doing?
Hi, Valerie. You can talk too much right here. So one of these is silver tone and one of these is gold tone. I feel like you still can't really see it. Can you see it
I
now?
can see there's color.
Yes.
Yeah. When you
It's
move
a
it around.
okay. Let me try again. I'm determined. I'm gonna find a way. Y'all are gonna see how pretty this is.
Yeah.
Sometimes the models just don't do it justice. So this one is the silver one, and you've got all kinds of pretty background colors. This one is the rose gold tone, not actual rose gold. Of course, I don't sell any of those fancy metals. Everything's costume. Um,
Turn the light off. No, doesn't do anything different. Oh, well, I can see color now.
okay. Well, they
Yeah.
both have a beautiful color in the background.
I'm in for 4.
No, love is in for 4. Love is in
Okay.
the form. In the hair I look around. Sorry.
Quite all right. I'll go to 405.
Okay. And let me show you the backs of these. So you can see they're filled with prismatic glass, and then over the glass, they put this tree of life. So that's the way it's made, with this prismatic colored glass, and then they put the tree of life over it. So this is the rose gold, and this one is the silver.
Love is in at 4:15, and I'm out.
Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better every day. I hope everybody feels better every day. I know we don't always, because sometimes the cold gets to us, sometimes our mood gets to us, sometimes our physical condition gets to us. But I think the very best thing we can hope for, right, Laurie, is that we feel a little better every day.
Every
And
day.
and sometimes just counting our blessings is what makes us feel better, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And I count my blessing tonight that after all this time, you finally found my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you also push that subscribe button and turn notifications on. And hopefully, everybody click the thumbs up as well.
Soul to love.
Okay,
And
she's
she
going to
liked the
take the
silver.
silver. Of course, I accidentally angled them one on another. Okay. Here's the rose gold. Any chance you want the rose gold as the backup bidder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, both are sold. Congratulations. Okay, next from jewelry for the body. What about jewelry for the hair? Is that a thing? Can you wear jewelry for your hair? I'm going to say yes, because I have some jewelry quality hair clips. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. Let me show you what I have. First, in silver. Oops, I got too much light. There we go.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
look at this. So even if you had hair as white as snow, this is still going to show up. Blonde, brunette, redhead, this is going to show up. So this is going to be the first choice. I've got this one pretty in pink. Oh, let me show you the backs of these. You'll see it's a nice big clip. So here's the pink one.
Oh, wow.
This one's in copper.
One's prettier than the next.
And for those of you who like blue, here is blue. Now, I know some of y'all, brace yourself, Colleen, brace yourself, Lisa, don't like the snow. Sorry, y'all. But I love the idea of snow. Sorry, y'all. But maybe it's because I don't get it. I'm just cussing up a storm, aren't I? Um,
Your
but I
potty
think
mouth.
that these are so beautiful. I know. My parents would be like, "Wait, where's the body?" 'Cause, we just don't consider that. And I also have this pretty snow motif. Oh, sorry, Colleen. And she's just gasping up the storm in these pretty colors as well. And I've got one last one. This one's kind of a gunmetal type color, a really dark gray, really dark silver. It's not black, so I don't want y'all to think it's black. It's not black. Let me see if this is better with light. So looking for $3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Colleen is gasping. Look how many exclamation points. Josh, hold her. Oh, she might need reinforcements. But I think there is nothing wrong with putting a little bling in your hair, just like you'd put around your neck or you'd put hanging from your ears. And of course, when it's windy weather, you just need something to keep that wind from blowing your hair in your eyes, especially if you're like growing out bangs. And you've got
Phil
lots
wanting.
of gorgeous choices. I've only got one of each. Everyone is a one and done.
Sold to Lori. I'd like the snowflakes, the blue ones.
You're going to make Colleen gasp, but you just said that word.
And,
Okay?
and could you hold up the gunmetal one again?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. I'll put this one down here so y'all can see it a little bit better. All right. Anybody else? Thank you so much, Laurie.
Cuss flakes
Oh,
instead of snowflakes.
we've become like, cussing up a storm. Storm
Cuss.
of cussing flakes.
That's too funny.
I know if my parents were looking down from heaven and somebody said, your daughter's been cussing, they wouldn't believe it. And then if they ran it back and like, wait, where was the cussing? They wouldn't be able to find it. Okay, last call on these. And these will be available on the replay. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't snag these beauties on the replay. Okay, next let's go down to $2 for choice. I have, well, they look like a brooch, but they're not a brooch. But don't they kind of look like a brooch?
They really do.
But when you flip them over, they're a ponytail holder.
A ponytail holder. Look at that.
Now, they are not limited to ponytail holding. If you wanted to put these around a treat bag, if you're a person who gives bottles of, say, bubble bath, or some other that shaped liquid, it would be great to go on those bottles. Hi, Danielle.
Hey,
So
Danielle.
these are going to be $2 for choice. And I think these are so elegant. And look at this one is made up of little hearts. And there are stones and there are pearls.
That's pretty.
Okay, here's another one. This one reminds me of rays of the sunshine. I know Laurie's going to be saying you should be doing this on a grid. Here's another one that to me has kind of a flower motif. Now, I do have some as well that are representational. This one clearly is a butterfly.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, it wants to flip this way though. Let me see if I can tuck it under here just for display purposes, but it just wants to go flat. Okay, this one is a traditional heart. How great for Valentine's.
Chris said make a good yarn scrunchie.
Is that a thing?
Could
Okay, this one's a flower. Well, if
be.
she says it's a thing, then of course it's a thing. Oh, look, this one is a little bow tie. Wouldn't this be cute on some little dog? I don't know. Can dogs wear little dog scrunchies? Is that a thing?
Oh, sure, if you can pull that hair up in a ponytail.
Okay. Here's another one of these medallion types. So I'm just looking for $2, y'all.
I'm
Two
in for
bucks.
2.
Okay, you got 8 gorgeous choices. Oh, I think Chris was already in for 2.
Okay, so I'll go 205.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Let me ask you this. If you decorate your yarn with a scrunchie, would you feel bad using it? Or you decorate it with a scrunchie because it's
Just to
left
hold it
over, you don't
together.
want to throw it out?
I think it's just to hold it together.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Right.
realize. I thought it was like self-help. It was like
Chris,
wound in like a ball, but maybe
Chris,
not.
yeah. Chris is in for 206 and I'm out.
Okay.
Anybody else interested? Get it
Oh,
up.
wait. Jane has it figured out. Jane, thank you for the translation from English to craft, from craft to English. So, the way Jane explains it, because Jane is like secretly crafty, even though we think of her as just a mod extraordinaire, she does have other interests. And so she says, we crochet around the scrunchie and then you use it in the hair. So I guess
Oh,
they like cut off the ponytail holder part, and this becomes the center of like a bigger artistic piece. So I'm picturing it like a doily kind of thing with this in the center. If you noticed on Discord, Chris K uploaded like 20 beautiful crochet masterpieces. Now, some of them look like doilies to me, and some of them must have been something else. I don't really know what's what. Um, so I'm always hoping people will capture. Rainbow also uploaded gorgeous pictures of Alaska and I think home and office. I'm guessing some of those people were probably family or coworkers. But once again, she didn't capture anything. And I'm like, who is it? Where is it? Tell us the story. So instead of posting one little pic, we keep getting these fabulous pictorial dumps. But when they dump so many pictures, there's like no time or room for captions. I'm like, slow down. Can we just have one fabulous picture with one fabulous caption at a time? Pretty please, because I want to savor and enjoy each one. It's kind of like binge watching TV. You can watch one episode and then spend an entire week thinking, who's going to get voted off? Who secretly got the immunity idol? Or back in my mother's day, it was who shot JR. I remember she and her
oh
friends
yeah.
talked about that all the time. And I'm like, Mommy, what do you mean shot? Oh, no, no, no. Nothing to worry about. Just something on TV. It's just something me and the other moms talk about. And I still don't know what that means. But apparently it was a thing way back in the olden times. And so I
Way
think
back in the olden times. Uh-huh.
well, I think it was uh, last century in what the 80s.
In the 80s, yeah.
So, I mean, 50 years ago, 40 years ago. No, it couldn't be 50 years ago because I was alive.
No.
So 40 some odd years ago.
Anyway, this is sold to
Okay.
Chris.
All right. Well, let's see
Which one
which
or
one
ones
are
would you
ones
like?
because I do have some multiples.
What would you like, Chris?
Oh, Holy Spirit was alive at that time. See, I wouldn't have thought she would have been alive at that time, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies to anybody who was an adult. I was alive. I was alive.
Okay, the bottom right, she wants 2 of.
Okay. Let's see. Bottom left. Make sure I get the right one. So that's the one that looks kind of like a flower, right?
Yes, with the open petals.
Wait, is that this one? No,
No,
it's not the same as this one. Do I even have
no,
this one out there?
no.
Okay, well, if this one, sorry, should have been out there. All right, I'm trying to get the right one. Is that this one? No.
No.
All right. Well, maybe I don't have a duplicate of that one then. Does that affect her wanting it? Hustlers! Oh,
Hey,
Jackie,
treasure
yeah,
hustlers.
my goodness. See, this is the great thing about being on late in the middle of the night. I know they're thinking, why in the world is this woman on? She's never on this late at night. Well, I just switched to a later night, and you found me. You found me. You finally found me. I have missed y'all.
All right, Chris, there's only one of the bottom right. Do you
Now, I
want
have
just
multiples of different ones. Do you want to pick a different one where I do have multiples, or do you want to go down to just one? I have so missed y'all. And let me just say one little thing. Y'all won't have a clue what I'm saying, but did you know Big B went live less than a week ago and he's changing his format?
make it
Y'all
bottom
have a
right
chance. Check in on Big B.
one? Okay, the bottom right one times 1.
Okay, so that's this one, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to slide this one over so that we can see them better.
And then you still want the top 2 left? Like the top
Okay,
left.
so butterfly,
That's right.
heart, flower, bow.
Okay, the top left,
Can
which
she
is the
just,
bow,
the
and
bow?
she wants 3 of them.
All right, let me see if I have three. I only have two.
All
I'm
right, she
sorry,
only
but I
has
only
2
have two.
bows. Would
Only
you
have
like the 2 bows?
Let me see if I can match up which ones I have duplicates of to make life easier. Heart, heart. I have flower, and I think the rest are the different types of medallion. It has been a while.
So, Chris, would you like just the 2 of the bow? Or do you want anything additional or change?
Oh, wait. I found a third bow. I found
Okay,
a third bow. Okay.
super. Okay,
Crisis
with the 3
averted.
bows. Yay.
Here's the three bows. Okay. Woo-hoo. Just when we're getting worried. Okay. And then I have the other medallion one. All right. Anything
Okay.
else she wants to pick? Is that
Chris, are you
all?
finished?
So I don't want to cut her off in mid pick.
Thank you, she says. All righty. I would like the 2 butterflies.
The two butterflies. Jackie and Sarah, y'all send me an email and catch me up on when you have a chance. I really want to catch up. I just need to tell a quick story. some of y'all know that before I had a channel that I was a mod, right? And I don't mean an auction mod, I mean just a mod for YouTube channels. And Jackie and Sarah, the treasure hustlers who have known each other since they were tiny kids and grew up together and are so sweet, and they're beautiful blonde ladies now, were the nicest people. They are the first people ever in all of YouTube to find me worthy of a wrench. Oh, it's Jackie. Sarah's asleep. Okay. So, and um, so you always remember who gives you the first wrench, right, Laurie?
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, if the treasure hustlers hadn't given me the first wrench, and then other channels gave me some wrenches along the way, and eventually I did some voice moderating and then co-hosting, and then was finally invited to sell, and then was invited to make my own channel and go sell on my own channel, which ultimately ended up. And do y'all know that February 5th will be the 2nd-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle? So it will be 2 whole years that I've had this little auction. And it all started because Jackie and Sarah found me worthy of a wrench.
Good night, Rainbow. Thank you. You did a great job tonight.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, anybody else for these ponytail holders, which look kind of sort of like brooches? Last call. Yes, Holy Spirit Firefall is Jane. She's got the sweetest voice and is a great woman of faith. And she's another person that I realized knew me before I even knew that she knew me. She had accidentally lurked a couple of times before she even let me know that she knew who I was. Because I always think, oh, nobody knows who I am whenever I go into some of their chat. And Chris says, let's see if I can pronounce this right. You can use this as to put around a skein of yarn to make sure they don't unravel.
Skein. Mm-hmm.
I hope I said that right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yep, I'll give advice to anybody who will listen. All right, let's clear these away and look at something else. Because I just get to talking. That's the problem with being Southern. I just get to talking, especially when I see old friends, or in this case, my honorary goddaughters. Do you ever think anybody would find me worthy of being a godmother?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Well, when you're not a wife, when you're not a mom, to be a godmother is like the next best thing. Okay, I've got a roll of 500 stickers. 500 stickers. They are heart stickers. They could be for Valentine's. They could be for wedding. They could be for just because. So cute little imprints. I'm going to start this whole roll of 500 for $3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay. Well, now it's me that could use the advice to figure out how to grow my auction and my channel. So it's your turn to give me advice, please. What do you mean? How do we do this? It's the same way that it happens when y'all and Julie had your auction, or Mama G's, you just did. I know where to find y'all. But y'all don't need to bid. Oh, my email's in the corner of the screen. I think y'all have it, but y'all can always send an email. Jane will drop it. It shows that my name is Belle. Belle, of course, is not part of the email. It's drama@disroot.org.
Anyone want to bid it up? Looking for 301 or more.
It's a one and done. There's no duplicate. Oh, it's okay, sweetie. I sometimes forget, even if it's people you know, if you haven't seen them in a while, that, there still is a procedure.
Going once?
And the only reason I even know Jackie's last name is she one time did a video showing her old jerseys, and because she used to be a professional athlete, and her jerseys all had her last name. Did you know there used to be professional women's football back in the day? Jackie played professional women's football.
Oh,
During
really?
the really short time when it was a sport. Yep, she's
So to
got
Lori.
sporty and athletic. Okay. Oh, there still is? Really? I thought it was like a flash in the pan and then they did something else. Okay, I did not know that. All right. Well, here is the next item. It is a bath set. It is a two-piece set of bath crystals. But some of those crystals, Laurie, they're just crystals. They're just for show or they're just for smell. These are actual Epsom salts. And Epsom salts have a healing, relaxing, soothing property. So one is bath crystals, one is actual Epsom salt.
Nice.
And let me turn it this way where you can see the scent, because the scent's kind of covered up. It is lemon. Lemon. So for this two-piece set, we're going to start this off at $8. So if you like relaxing, soaking baths, the kind of baths that aren't just going to get you clean, but are really going to make your sore, tired, cold muscles feel better, this is a great set for that. And each one of these is not small. The green is 10.5 ounces. The red is 9.8 ounces. So these aren't the little 1, 2, 3 ounces. Oh, you're sorting jewelry. I do that a lot while I watch other auctions. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, looking for $8 for this set. And Jane agrees that it's good for achy bodies. I am such a bath person, I tell you. And these are nice big jars. Look how big they
Oh my
are.
goodness.
So they're not tiny. That's why I said one is 10 ounces, 10.5, and one is 9.8. They are big jars. So that's why these are 8. So it's basically like a 4 each. Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, we're going to pass. All right. Next, $2. I always want everybody to feel welcome. And if you want people to feel welcome, here is a welcome sign. $2 starting bid. Great way to welcome them. Welcome them to your YouTube channel and put this in the background. Welcome them to your desk or your reception area. Maybe you have an antique booth and you welcome them to your antique booth. Even a church, a charity can use a welcome sign. And this is wood. It is two-tone. Oh, bye, Life's Little Joys.
Bye,
Thanks so
Life's
much
Little
for
Joys.
stopping by. This is a nice, thick piece of wood, and it is soothing and welcoming with this tone-on-tone coloring. I can't believe we've been going 4 hours. This is like one of our marathons.
Yep.
That's all Lori can say. She must be tired.
Yep. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Yep, and then changing to I'm fine, I'm fine.
Yep. I'm fine. I
Well,
said
they
I'm
just
sitting,
keep up.
I'm sitting here in my PJs with my footy socks on. I'm comfy.
Do you have little characters on your socks? And are your
Not
socks for me?
right. Of course they had the socks from you, but they're stripes. I don't own
Okay.
any socks from
Well,
anybody else.
oh, no, come on. I saw you bidding on socks tonight. So, but they were so cute. I wasn't hurt at all.
Oh, that's a gift.
So,
That's a gift. That's not for me. My big old feet won't fit
it's
in that.
okay. Well, it's okay if they were. I'm glad for all my
I
friends to
know.
have sales too. Okay. Oh, are you cold?
Yes. I've got a
Oh,
blanket. I've got a blanket on me, and I've got my knee elevated, and I got an ice pack on it. So I'm freezing.
oh, wait, I see why. I just clicked on the temperature. It's not 50 anymore. It dropped down to 49. That's why we're cold. That's why we're cold. It dropped down to 49, Lori. Of course we're cold. We need to turn on some heat. What are we thinking? And Lori thinks it's funny. Lori hates to turn on the heat in her house.
Yeah, we
Okay,
don't turn it on.
I've got this sparkly bracelet. I'm going to start this at 4. Trying to think who it was that got the prismatic earrings earlier. It might have been Love. Don't you think this would look pretty with those
Yes, that'd
prismatic
be
earrings?
nice.
And it's got a lobster claw clasp, and it's got a long extender. And look, the extender even has a little jewel on it. And one of the things I like about this bracelet is look how the cut of each of the beads is different. So you have some that are square and you
Mhm.
have some that are round. So looking for $4 for this one. This has some pretty facets.
Well, just think of that out in the sunlight.
Oh, must be spectacular.
Yeah.
Okay, last call on this one then. And I was going to tell y'all I had 2 of these. I thought y'all were going to be fighting over it. I guess not. But I know a lot of people are either falling asleep or going to bed. And I totally get that. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. All right, next I want to show you something delicate, something dainty, something very feminine. This one's going to start at 3 because it is delicate and dainty. It's not for everybody. And it's not going to fit everybody. Look at these sweet little butterflies.
Oh, those are cute.
So, and here's the back. Here's the lobster claw. It does have an extender. I must have tried it on because I see I have it at a longer point in the setting. So, and just look at the movement on these. They'll just look like they are flying away on you. And look, they've even got some little round ones in between for interest. Super cute. And only $3. Okay, we're gonna pass on this.
Hey, Belle,
Yes.
I think that I'd like to go ahead and go in for 4 on that prismatic bracelet.
Okay. Let me just grab that. Okay, here it is. Sold to Laurie, one or both.
Just 1.
Okay. Oh, Lisa's still watching. I wonder if she was here when I did her form of cussing. No, not real cussing. It's Jackie and Sarah. Well, Sarah's asleep. Jackie's listening. This Lisa, new adventure lady, who I've become friends with, she thinks the word SNOW is a cuss word. So now every time I say it, I have to admit on her channel I'm cussing. But they live in Cali, so therefore they don't know squat about snow either, just like I don't know squat about snow. Okay. Oh, you were. Okay. I never know who's still watching and who drifted off because I accidentally drift off at late night auctions all the time because it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. What's a bad word? SNOW. Now, I was not raised with that. I have snow envy. Snow is on my bucket list. I would give anything to see snow because there is no snow in New Orleans. But I've been told by some northern, some midwestern, some states right on the Mason-Dixon line that snow is a cuss word. And when it's a cuss word, then I'm guilty of cussing. Yeah, not guilty of real cussing, but anyway, guilty of that kind of cussing. Okay, I'm not going to keep holding this. $2 for this lovely sign that says, be inspired. Be inspired. Be inspired. No, I'm sorry. He wants to turn me into a cheerleader. You drift off during auctions. Well, most of the time I'm not watching late night auctions because I just don't know of any, although now I do one. But I was watching Colleen and Rebecca's auction the other night, and at some point I accidentally drifted off because I woke up and something else that I didn't choose was playing. Because you know how YouTube is. They'll have just like the next thing that will start playing. And oh my. Okay. So be inspired. Now, this is a metal sign and it has a rope hanger. And this might be inspiring to somebody watching. Or it might be great for an area of meditation, an area where you use as like a sanctuary or a bedroom. And it's just $2. It's brand new and it's metal. Okay, next I want to show a solution to a situation. Sometimes it is hard to fasten bracelets. Sometimes it's hard to fasten necklaces. And this looks kind of like an extender. And it is a little bit of an extender, but it has a secret.
What could it be?
The secret is that it's magnetic. So you
Oh,
attach
that's
it to
cool.
one side of the bracelet and to the other side of the bracelet, and look how it one side, the other, and then it is that strong that it will just grab hold of it. So if you have a hard time putting on your own bracelets, or maybe you have a hard time putting on your own necklaces, I have these magnetic extenders, which are going to help you put on your own jewelry.
So do you have any, or do they make any that are stronger to do it for necklaces?
Yes, this is strong enough that it will do it for a necklace. In fact, let me grab a necklace and I'll show you. Okay, here's a little necklace we haven't gotten to. It is rose quartz. So this is not a short necklace by far, but let me undo the clasp. Okay, so I'm going to attach this on this side. And I'll just put it through here. And so that's one half. And then I'm going to attach this to the other side. This is one time when not having fancy nails is going to help me. There's the other end. So here's the other end. I'm just going to put it through the chain. Okay, so here's the two ends of the necklace. Here's this end of the necklace and this end of the necklace. And of course, it wants to cling to the necklace, but here's the two ends. And you see, without even doing anything, just when they're close. Oh, let's see. How can I do this necklace? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, look, it joined for me. So that's how it works. These are going to be $2. $2 if you need a magnetized closure extender. So for bracelets, for necklaces, they will work on any kind of a jewelry with a closure. So $2, anybody? And I would think these would be great on ladies with nails. You know, Rebecca told this story the other day, and I couldn't believe she told this story, but she told it live. So I'm not repeating it behind her back. I'm repeating what she said live on her own broadcast. She said, I go to the convenience store and I ask one of the guys there to put my bracelets on. Now, having a loving husband, I don't know why that's the case. That sounds like something I would do because I don't have anybody. And of course, it being down south, you know, any gentleman you said, oh, would you help me put this on, would say, yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am. Anything else we can get for you, ma'am. But I was so surprised she told that story. I may need to send her some of these.
Well, I'm in for 2.
Okay, great. Okay, anybody else? If not, we'll count it down to Laurie and see how many she wants.
Fair warning. Sold to Lori. I would like 4.
4. Okay, excellent. Anybody else? Well, I think I'm about ready to call it a night, but I want to thank so much our moderators. First, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who was running the chat. Holy Spirit Firefall Jane, who filled in at the end. And of course, with long due return, my co-hostess with the mostest, Laurie Kutcher. So thank you ever so much for coming back to co-host, as well as making the list and checking it twice.
You're quite welcome, Belle.
And what do we say?
Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.